Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Ring lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 deads locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, nah I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD god chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD god chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. Jake, what's up? I see you. Number one, as always. You even beat me in here. So, I did another thing with the game, because I can't just leave it the fuck alone. I actually broke it. I successfully broke the game last night. I had to delete it and re-download it, because I messed up the config file. But, I fixed it. But I did a thing. And I'll show you guys in a minute. If you can't already see that my truck look a little different, I'll explain to you what I did and how I did it, and you guys can tell me if you think it was worth it. Okay. Let's get this up and running. We are back on TikTok again. I knew they made a mistake because I didn't fucking do nothing. Like, I know if I did something. You'll know if I did something. I'll let you know I did something. So that must have just been one of them, what they call routine fucking, what they just wanted to go digging through my account to see, you know, what the hell I've been doing on TikTok. But we are live back on TikTok. Just FYI, guys, if you are watching on TikTok, you can comment, but I don't get the comments to my restream. I have to manually pull up TikTok to read comments there. So it's a good place to watch, not a good place to conversate with me. If you do want to talk to me, I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, everywhere. If you just want to watch on TikTok, shit, we appreciate you. All right, so that's good to go there. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's already pinned. Yeah, okay, we should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Okay. Now I can show you guys what I did to my truck. Well, I mean, I didn't do anything to the truck. I did it to the game. But you see the truck it's a bit more shiny, right? It didn't look this shiny last time you've seen it. It's a little bit more shiny. Watch the game fucking crash right now. So yeah, I was just driving around, toying around with settings. Like I said, as you guys can see, it does look a little bit different. We have no, pretty much, other than holding up traffic, we have no goal in sight right now. Shut up, don't honk at me. Oh, I'm holding up both lanes too. Fuck y'all. But yeah, so like I said, the game should look substantially different graphic wise. I'm still trying to toy with the right settings to get it to look perfect, because it's far from perfect, but it definitely should look different. Definitely different. What the hell do we even have around us? I'll start driving around. You guys can see what I mean. Let's see. We still got this, the low boy out. So, we still have Alaska too. We can go from San Antonio, Texas, all the way up to Alaska for 254,000. That's oh shit. That's 3,185 miles. It's gonna cost us $2,000 in ferry prices, and it's gonna take us approximately 64 hours to get there. Offer expires in 7 hours and 50 minutes. If one was so inclined to do that. Or we can go Fairbanks, Alaska, down to Lubbock, Texas for around about the same amount. It's $111 a mile. If we wanted to go back into Alaska, we did Alaska yesterday. We don't have to go up to Alaska, but it is an option. So I do have a reshade. I do. So look, let me show you guys what I did then before I grab a job. We'll come back into this menu. I'll show you guys what I did. Crap. I mapped a button on here and now it turned my lights off. Okay. That was the wrong button. This is button. Okay. All right. So look, this is what I did, right? So I finally got it to work. I've had it for a while. I toyed around with it. We now have, oh, you guys don't even see it. Okay. Well, I mean, that's why you don't see it because, hold on. That's why you guys don't see it because you don't see the corner of my screen. Oh, where did my screen go? Oh, that's right. I changed this for Forza the other day. I never changed it back. Okay. All right. So if you guys look up in the, I know we don't like this view very much. I don't blame y'all. So if you look up here in this top left corner, it's probably going to be all tiny for you guys, but that is Snowy Moon running in the background, right? So I've been tweaking it, trying to find the right settings. That's my lighting mod there. And then I also have, hold on. Am I in the window? Not in the window. Okay. I also have this, which is Project Ultimate. This is, I think it's like $6 a month for this one. And then it comes with, so anything you see here is all the, pretty much the different views that it comes with. These are all pre-made models that this guy is pretty much giving out. So the one we're using right now is Real Eye Sharp Warm from Project Ultimate. There's a couple of different ones. This is the reshade preset, right? So if I put this on, watch, you guys are going to see a substantial difference. Check it. Oh, okay. Never mind. That file's not even present. So we can't even go back to default if we wanted to. I'd have to take everything off. But, shut up! Fucking honk at me. I'm doing something. So this is the one that we're running now. Then he also has Real Eye Motion Blur. I don't really like that one too much. I guess it does make it look smoother. And then he also has Real Cam. So if we wanted to take pictures and stuff, let me just show you guys real quick. I think the best one right now for this one is Real Cam V2 No Lens Extra Sharp, right? So watch how it's going to change now when I do this. Okay, so you see the background now. Boom. And then we close this. And then this is the Real Cam view, which obviously I'm not going to use this one because it has the thing on the side there. You can see the words, but this would be like a real camera filter, I guess you could say, right? Doesn't look terrible. I like it. Like I said, I don't like the, I have to go in there and pull that out so it doesn't say make your own layers, blah, blah, blah. But that's that. The one that I was currently running, I'm messing around with the Real Eye ones. He just released the Real Eye. So these are the ones that we're messing around with. I'm trying to find the one to make it look the most realistic. If this guy honks at me one more time, bro. So yeah, we were running Sharp Warm. I like that one. Or there's Extra Sharp Warm, which actually looks really good too. Neutral's not bad either, but I don't know. I just kind of like the feel of the Warm better. So this is neutral. This is Extra Sharp Neutral, Real Eye. Which maybe we'll rock out for that for a little bit. The thing that I'm trying to figure out now is I feel like the textures are off a little bit. You'll see when we move the truck, and I will go back into the cutoff version so that you guys can see the full screen. Well, not the full screen, but you know what I mean. Your screen will be full. You won't see this entire while I'm driving. I just wanted for you guys to get like the full range of it. But the shit that's bugging me right now is you see the power lines? And like I said, I'll zoom in a second so you can see better. But like the power lines in the top of the trees, I don't feel like they're loading properly. I feel like the textures are off just a little bit. So I'm still toying around trying to find the perfect settings. But we will be running Project Ultimate and Snowy Moon today. So both paid mods. I'll give you guys the links if you want them. Bitch, I will get out of this fucking truck and drag you out of that car. You honk at me one more time. So I got traffic all the way back. Alright, first things first. Give you guys your rightful view. You deserve it. Alright. And like I said, just be mindful, guys, that I am playing on the ultra wide. So you will get the more condensed view. So that's, hold on, let me get back in the truck. Alright, so then these are our internals. And like I said, I feel like textures are off just a little bit. I may have to toy around with these settings a little bit to get them perfect. But we'll drive around. You guys can see what it looks like when I'm actually moving, because it does look different when I move. And let me get an actual destination. Anywhere in particular you guys want me to go today? Anything in particular you want me to haul? I mean, shit. I'm running out of ideas. But we do make good money with this low boy. This one is $111 a mile. And that's from Alaska all the way down to Texas. I mean, we could do it. It's a 42-hour haul. We can do it. We just got to travel up to Fairbanks. How long do we have on that? We have 7 hours for that. Let's see. We'll go up to... I'll show you guys Alaska again. If you missed yesterday's stream, you didn't get to see it.
And it's time to take
what
action.
we're going to have to do to get up there to fast travel, though, to make my life easier, is I do have a garage up there. I haven't tried doing this yet. This is the one in Valdez. Let's fast travel. $6,536 to go up to Valdez, Alaska. And then we got to drive to Fairbanks. That's why I wanted to make sure that there was enough. There's no fast travel.
We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
But Fairbanks shouldn't be too far from us. Oh, I lost my trailer. Okay, that's what it's telling me to do, is to go pick up my trailer. Where is my trailer? Where is my little boy? Right. It looks like it's around on the other side. But the graphics should definitely look substantially more realistic at this point. Like I said, I just have to toy around with my settings and find what'll make it look perfect. And there's our turn around and grab that. You see what I mean though? How the textures are just like, I don't know, I feel like they're off. They're not what they should be. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to turn here. We're gonna try though. We are in Alaska right now. We're in Valdez, Alaska. Once I get this trailer, I can tell you how far Fairbanks is from us. And as long as we can get there in 7 hours, we should be able to. GPS location should come up for this job. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go pick it again, which I may have to. On the cargo market. No, it says it's in the GPS. It's already there. And then we're gonna haul this. What is this? A harvester from Fairbanks, Alaska, down to Lubbock, Texas, for $111 a mile. Fuck yes, we're doing that. I think that's the most I've gotten paid so far for one job. Alright, so that should give us our waypoint. If you guys want music today, if you don't want to hear the truck, let me know. I still have Valhalla's playlist. If you guys want to hear some country music. But you see what I mean? Like the road, the texture looks heavily pixelated. See what I mean? I know you guys see it, I'm sure. And I can't figure out why it's doing that and how to fix it. Also, you guys can pick which one you like better. Let me switch it real quick. So I have this thing turned off. The what is it called? The anti whatever the fuck this shit is. Alicing, whatever the fuck that shit is. It does give me DLS options in here, but if I try to go, we just get a black screen. I would much rather run DLS, but like I said, I do that. I get the black screen, and now my game is tweaking. So let me switch that back. Then this is the other option that we can run. Hold on, my game is very laggy right now because I did that. We'll put that for now, just so that, there we go, I get access to my game again. So that's one. Alright, so look, this is disabled. This is what I have it on now. I like that one. But then I also have this option, which lets me toy around with different lighting ideas as well, if I leave that on. And then we can tweak the lighting. So that's lighting C, that's lighting A, that's lighting B, and then I like C. I like C. I think C looks pretty good if we were to run it that way. I guess I have a bunch of different options. I mean, we can try it with that, but and you guys let me know if you like it. Me personally, I didn't like this too much. Where the hell is my GPS, bro? Where are we going? Yeah, set as GPS location. Calculating, I guess I gotta pull out of here first. Well, I don't know if we're going left or right, but I guess we're going this way.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
See, I don't like it like this. I feel like it's very, very laggy with this thing, this anti-whatever. That's why I turned that off, because I didn't like that at all. So let me turn that back off, because I didn't like that. Okay, so back to disabled. And then I feel like it looks better like that. Plus it runs more smoother.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I knew it was only a matter of time before somebody said something stupid like that. Oh, look at that shot modding the game. Oh, she been cheating on Call of Duty this whole time. If you need to cheat on Call of Duty, you probably shouldn't be playing the damn game. If you can't figure out how to point and shoot. But yeah, see what I mean? Like it's heavily pixelated right now. And I don't know what in my settings I need to do to change that so that it's now so pixelated. And that's extra sharp. I also have the option to go in here and I can do what's the other? Let's do smooth warm. Let's see what this looks like. Alright, that looks a little bit better. It's not as pixelated, right? I mean, it's still pixelated, but it's not like as sharply pixelated. It could also be all the mods and stuff that I have running too. I may have to pull some of those out so that way, you know. The only thing is with this job is it's going to take us about 7.5 hours to get there. And how long do we have to grab this? I think we had less than 7 hours, so we may have to pick a different job. We got 7 hours and 20 minutes to get there. We're 7.5 hours out. We're not going to get there in time for that. So we may have to pick a different job because there's no fast travel. There's no way I can fast travel to Fairbanks. At least I haven't figured out a way to fast travel around Alaska yet. Like if you go here and you go to quick travel, that's all you can do. You can't fast travel around Alaska. So we'd have to drive all the way to Fairbanks. So that may not be the best job to take then, because like I said, we're gonna get there. We got to drive 7.5 hours with an empty truck to pick that up, and then yeah, it's gonna expire, and so that may not be the best job. This one's $83 a mile. How far away is this one? Let's see.
There are those who would like to see you fail.
That's 8 hours and 40
That's
minutes.
not going to
Okay,
happen.
so maybe Alaska's not the best
Let's
option
go.
for. I mean, obviously to make money, but that may not be the best option to start to drive to Alaska. Yes, to start, probably not the best idea. So we're gonna fast travel out of here. That's Arkansas. That's Texas to Arkansas. This is Yuma to Fairbanks. If you guys do want me to go to Alaska, this is substantially a lot less than what I wanted, but this is 37 hours. That's Yuma, so we got to go all the way back down to Arizona, and then we can drive up to Fairbanks, Alaska. If you guys do want to see Alaska, it's still a harvester. It's just we can
Let's get
actually
going.
fast travel to
The
Yuma
leaders of many
to
foreign
pick this
nations
up.
await your arrival.
So, navigation, quick travel, and then Yuma is way the fuck down here somewhere, isn't it? No, Yuma, right here. I forgot the map sideways. Okay, that's another $5,000. Alright, so we should be in Yuma now. Yeah, we're 9 minutes out from where we gotta pick up. And I mean, I really only feel like it may be the truck. It may honestly be the graphic settings for the truck, which I can't. I mean, I probably could alter. You could do everything on PC, but it may just be inside the truck, because when you come outside the truck, it doesn't look so heavily pixelated. If you drive around with the like up whatever dash cam or whatever, it doesn't look pixelated. It's only inside the truck, though. Granted, I haven't tried switching out the truck for something that's not this high resolution truck, which may actually be what's doing it. But I don't know. Like I said, it only looks heavily pixelated from inside the truck. Alright, let's go pick up this load, and then we're gonna head up to Alaska. It'll be a long haul.
Turn right.
Outside the truck looks fine. It's just inside looking out, it makes everything look pixelated. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe this monitor has just too many damn pixels to
In 400 meters. Turn right.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Turn
The
right.
inside doesn't look too good, right? I mean, it's more shiny. It's definitely more shiny on the inside. I'll give it that, but it doesn't look as realistic, I guess. It could also be the skybox, so I changed the skybox as well. What skybox do I have on right now? Oh, see, there is something running around. Missing terrain material. I hope it's not talking about that PNG mod that I took off. that's what we're running now. Okay, no, that's Skybox. I like this one. I like 9 for Skybox. And then we gotta figure out what's causing that terrain issue. They ain't your dog, man. You gotta unlock the council command. You gotta change something in the config file, one of the numbers, and then you can just bring it up, and you can change the different skyboxes. There's several of them. You know what? While we're sitting here, let me see real quick. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's save this real quick, so we're still on that job. And let me see if I put that base PNG, because I took some of the PNG stuff off. If I put that mod back on, if it fixes that thing that was tweaking. Because it said something about missing textures. And I know I took the PNG base off. That may be what's doing it. Where is it? I'm just going to have to search the PNG all the way at the bottom. Yeah, this base. What if we try running this? So right now, weather-wise, I have the real climate system. I have Project Ultimate for weather. We're using PNG rain still because I like that. And I'm going to throw the base back on. We could probably use spring too, but I'm going to leave that off for now. Let's see if we put the base back on, if that fixes that that error message that we just got. Give me access to your account. I'll do it from right here. You may want to wait until I get my settings down right so I can give you the correct settings. I mean, I got the right stuff that I need to you know, do the things that I want to do. I just gotta find the right settings now to make it look good, if that makes sense. I'm gonna act like you didn't say that, Jake. Let's see if that fixes, now that we reloaded that. Okay, yeah, see, now it says Project Next Gen again. Okay, let's see now. We're still stuck at this light. But let's see if we open the council command again. Still cannot process interior. What does it say? Something drop effect. Photos are invalid. Missing terrain material. Attempt to create change transition between unsupported effects. I'm acting like I know what this means and I don't. See, there's an issue with vehicle interior with the res build 389. Camera. And then missing terrain and interior glass. It has to be a mod. I don't know. Like I said, the outside graphics look crazy. I think it's just a conflict with this freaking thing that I did with the truck. I think that's what's causing it. I don't know. The truck looks better on the inside, though. It doesn't look as tweaky. That cat still looks like shit, though. Now where'd my GPS go? Tell me I gotta fucking find. Oh, the truck's not started. That's probably why. That will help. Okay, still no GPS, which means that I probably lost that job. What were we doing? We were going. Fuck. Which job were we doing? This is Kansas City up to Fairbanks, Alaska. We were doing something down in Yuma, but I don't know. I know we got 7 minutes to get there. To Dodge City, Kansas City. Or Kansas. I was saying Kansas City. This is Texas up to Fairbanks. Where the fuck was that Yuma? Yuma to Fairbanks. But we get more money on this, though. It's the same amount per mile. This is just less miles. I don't understand how, but this is the one we were tracking, because we're already in Yuma.
The time has arrived, President Wazer.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
world
6
awaits your
minutes up.
commands.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, I mean, it looks really good from outside the truck. I may have to switch trucks and see if it's actually the truck in itself, and it's just not loading properly with this stuff. Because we look good from outside. We look really good from outside. Alright, inside's not terrible.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Don't
Hurrah.
encourage him.
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, so we gotta load up now. We're picking up this harvester. This one. And we're going up to Alaska with it, which means we gotta take the ferry. We can't fast travel. We gotta take the ferry up to Alaska. Of course, we have to back in. We always have to back in. Maybe better just coming in at an angle. I'm trying to get my angling better when it comes to parking. I'm working on it. help if the fucking wheel was straight. There we go. There we go. Now we should be good. There we go. Good enough. What's up, Jake? Alright, so we got our harvester. Somehow we managed to back up into that corner, though I don't know how. The truck looks fucking super sweet. Why do we got a blinky light? Oh, those are the strobe lights that I put on. Okay, yeah. I thought we had a short.
An
Truck
elite
looks so
team
much
has been
better.
assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
Get out of here. And now we have 37 hours to our destination. We are going all the way up to Fairbanks, right? I believe we're going to Fairbanks. Oh no, I'm not in the truck. I can't see right now. I mean, if you're giving it away, I'm not gonna say no. I'll take free shit. I ain't above free shit.
Turn left.
Truck don't sound as loud from up here, unfortunately. You would think it would sound louder outside than it does inside of it, but... It sounds so quiet from up here.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Yeesh. Trying to show off and drive in this view. This truck fire though. Like this truck. Truck is mean. Alright, let me stop fucking around. We on the hill. It looks choppy. Yeah, this is my fault. I shouldn't have done this. Going slow on the hill. Does it look choppy for anybody else? Alright, so we're going all the way up to Alaska. It is 8:06 p.m. currently. We are gonna have to take a nap soon. Oh, move! We gotta be driving through California. California's the only state that does this dumb shit. Shut down the whole highway.
Continue straight.
Oh, Kill Chain, you wanted music, right? Okay. Okay. Well, we obviously can't do the radio stream. We can either do. I don't think they edited anything else. We either do the stream-free lo-fi, or we can use Valhalla's music if you guys want country, or we can do the lo-fi, which is just, you know, the chill. And we can drive around with that, or we got some country music in here that we could play if you guys want to hear that. Or I could just put Spotify on and just, you know, you guys listen to the truck rides. Which I don't even know how well that's going to work. I may have to raise the volume some. I think I do. I think I can hear it.
It's a long day, short night, running the road on diesel fumes and light beer.
I don't want to go too loud with it.
Hauling this and that with a 10-hour nap just to do it all again.
Audio.
Going through the gears through the middle of nowhere, just me and my trucking friends. And if you ain't a man of steel, you
Alright, we'll try it like that. If it's too loud, guys, let me know and I'll fix it.
Them 18 wheels.
Or if you can't hear it over the truck, let me know that too. Because I know this truck loud as hell. Oh, my window was open too. California with this 55-mile-an-hour speed limit. There he goes. What's up, Valhalla? I just turned your music on. I haven't been using it the past couple of days. I didn't want it to get played out. So it's just funny that you just popped up right now. I got a new truck. It's very loud. It's very, very loud. It said you left my Discord. I didn't unfriend you. I didn't block you. It said you left my Discord, though. To message you on Discord, it said from Clyde, your message cannot be delivered. Send a friend request first and start the conversation once they've accepted. Here's the full list of reason why your message cannot be delivered. And then it gives me a link to support. Maybe because we're not friends on Discord. I don't know. I don't even know how to accept friend requests on Discord. I got like 8 million of them. I have a lot of unanswered friend requests. Alright, I'm accepting you as a friend now. So, is there anybody else in here worthy of accepting? Do I know any of these people? No, you're trying to sell me something. If you have creates in your name, I am not accepting you on Discord. Design is not getting accepted. I'm not really on Twitch like that to show support. There are a couple people on Twitch that do support me that I would love to show support to. You are one of them. I gotta figure out how to get notifications from just the people that I want. You feel me? Like, I don't want notifications from every single person that I follow on Twitch, because I follow a lot of people. And that shit drives me crazy. That's why I deleted Twitch. I deleted that shit years ago. My dad was in the hospital and my phone just kept going nuts, telling me people are going live, and I got important shit in my life going on. I don't need that constant distraction when, you know, I got people calling and stuff like that. So I deleted Twitch on my phone. I just re-downloaded it. But I didn't turn notifications on, so I don't get notified when people go live. And I feel bad because, like, I want to tune in, I want to show support to people that support me, but, like, I don't really know when I go live. Change your password. Usually when Discord does that, it usually means that somebody got a hold of your information and security protocols or whatever. I'm going to. I'm not lying. I'm going to catch one of your streams. One of these days, the timing is just going to work out and I'm going to be there. I just need to actually be in the app to see that, you know, live. That's what I don't understand about Twitch, though. Why can't I just, like, manually get notifications from the people that I actually want to know that they're live? Like I do with YouTube. Like YouTube, I hit the bell on YouTube, and I only get the notifications that I tell YouTube to notify me about. Well, I think I fixed the thing with Discord, so I should get notifications now. Jake sent me a couple things when I was live, and it came through on my screen. I think I fixed that. I just gotta be paying attention. Train game? What, like a simulator train game? Or? So how we looking graphic wise? Is it still looking choppy? I mean, like, what do I gotta do? Railroader? Carlos, what's up, man? Just for you, Carlos, I blow my horn. So we got a long haul in front of us. We were in Yuma, Arizona. We are going, I think we're in California now. We're going up into Fairbanks, Alaska. Yes, we do have access to Alaska now. We are gonna have to find a rest stop soon. I want to see the graphics in daytime. Everything looks good at night. It's dark. I want to see what the graphics look like in daytime. That way I can mess around with different reshade settings. This is called American Truck Simulator. It's a PC game. So you pretty much simulate running your own trucking enterprise. That's why I have currently $6.1 million. I'm balling out here. Driving trucks. It's a pretty cool game, though. Fully customizable. You have to be able to see the trucks in this angle. I'm trying to drive on the freeway and not die, you know?
Keep right.
We gotta do the keep right thing. Wait, not that right. This right. Yeah, okay. Let me get off this highway. I'll show you the truck in a second. Because we gotta find a rest stop anyway. I broke the game last night. I broke the shit last night. I had to delete it, and I had to re-download it because I broke the configure file. It took maybe, I don't know, we'll say less than 10 minutes to download the game. The game's only 27 gigabytes. It took over an hour to download all the mods that I with. It's supposed to be coming to console, but it's not going to look or sound as cool on console because anybody that you see playing this, I mean, if they know what they're doing, the game is going to be heavily modded. And yeah, I don't think you're going to have that option on console when it drops. What they'll probably do is they'll probably sell you a lot of mods in DLC form. Things that we do for free on PC. Alright, so we got a rest stop on that side. We gotta find us a rest stop on this side, and then I can show you guys the truck. Yeah, but see, here's the thing about being a truck driver in real life. Well, for starters, I can't do that no more. Because God forbid I get into an accident, that's the first thing they're gonna make me submit to. And I can't back this thing up for shit, bro. And that's kind of a requirement for driving, right? I don't want to be that guy that just drops the trailer in the middle of the yard because I can't back the fucking thing up.
Keep left.
I got it looking pretty realistic, though. You can't knock me for trying. I got it looking pretty realistic. How have we not found a damn rest stop yet? Like, I want to get up with the sunrise. I want to see the sunrise. And the way it's going, it's going to be fucking noon by the time we wake up. Like, we going through a whole city. How they ain't got no rest stops? Or gas stations, whatever. What you go?
Keep left.
I do feel like we are getting a little bit of lag spike. This truck actually has 15,000 miles on there. I haven't gotten out of it. Usually I'll get a truck and I'll drive it for like 5,000-6,000 miles and then I'll get bored of it and I'll pick something new. Maybe because I paid raw money for this truck, I don't know, but it's got 15,000 miles on it and I have not gotten out of it once.
Keep right.
So I think I figured out how you do the walk mode in the game. I haven't tried it yet. I gotta verify that I'm doing the right thing. There is a walk mode. You can get out and walk around the trailer. There's a couple things you gotta do for it to happen. Okay, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. I seen somebody do that with a Honda Civic. They chopped up a Honda Civic and they literally they had to fit it through the window to get it into their bedroom. But it's a chopped up Civic that they turned into a racing sim. And it looks really cool. Chopped up, obviously, because it's not gonna fit. It's like the hood is cut off and then like the back end of the car is cut off. But he has the interior on it, and it looks really sweet. How have we not found a rest stop yet? We've driven like 200 miles, no rest stop. Oh, you got the sleeper too. Oh, that's dope. That is dope. that I followed. I don't know why I followed him because he doesn't speak a word of English and I don't understand shit that he says. But he's got a really dope. He's got a realistic truck sim too. It's not an actual cab that he turned into anything, but he's got it set up where it looks like you're actually walking, getting inside of a real truck. It looks really cool. Yeah, making me feel bad with my little foldable sim setup, man. Like, come on, Popo, go. Would you like to go? So I'm in a good mood today. I'll let you go. I see a lot of people when they do like when they're trying to show off like the whatever real life sim that they have. I see a lot of people, they have like a wearable camera that they'll wear like around their neck or like strapped to their head or whatever, and that's how they'll do their streaming. So it'll look like they're actually sitting in the cockpit. Yeah, I definitely got sucked into this game though. Thank you, Rocky. I can't believe we still haven't found a rest stop or a gas station for that matter. Stay tuned though if you guys want to see the Alaska mod. If you didn't see it yesterday, I spent all day traversing Alaska. It was fun. We're gonna go drop this off. I think we're going to Fairbanks, Alaska. If we don't die from falling asleep behind the wheel first because we can't find a rest stop.
Keep left.
It's already 1:50 in the morning. It's gonna be like 2 p.m. by the time we wake up. By the time we find a rest stop. I've been looking for a rest stop since 8:30. Haven't passed one. I could get one. I ain't got no room for a fucking a 389 anywhere though to fucking put a sim in it. I don't even know how I would get that in my house. It would have to come in piece by piece. I see a blue sign. No, never mind. I thought I seen a blue sign. And we definitely don't have... Shit, this is 30. We definitely don't have a rest stop for the next 5 miles, according to that sign. And even though this is a solid line, we gotta get over up here. couple of other really dope free customizable builds. I have one for the Kentworth. You could do some sick shit to the Kentworth. I haven't messed with it yet though. Yeah, nuts out heavy tonight, man. Guys, we got a gas station. We got a gas station coming up. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. Woo! The fact we didn't hit nothing. As soon as she closed her eyes, I put my foot on the brake. Just in case. Fucking sleepy bitch. Dude, she done flipped the truck one time doing that dumb shit. I don't know what we hit. She opened her eyes, we were on our side.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Like, we can do that with any other truck. Let's not do this with this truck, please. Thank you.
Turn right. Keep right.
Is this the end? There's no sign that says otherwise. This is probably no. This is probably the truck entrance. It's over here. Yeah, shut up. Of course, she closes her eyes on the fucking on the turn. We'll get gas after. Let me put the sleepy bitch to bed. Can we actually pull her back? We can, that works perfect.
Spin the tide until the world turns brown. Thick sludge flying like a heavy rain. We are lost in the hollows far from town. Far from each other, steady and the same. The smoke is rising in a jagged line, feeding the hunger of the orange spark. Four wheels turning on a mountain.
Just let me go to sleep, bro. I don't have fucking time for this shit with this fucking game, bro.
The world turns brown, thick sludge flying like a heavy rain. We are lost in the hollows far from town. Far from the reach of the steady and the same. The smoke is rising in a jagged line.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
Four wheels turning on the mountain spine, chasing the shadows through the gathering dark.
Thank you. I don't even care if we aren't straight. Just go to sleep, you sleepy bitch. Look, it's gonna wake us up at 1:47 in the afternoon. And if we sleep 5 hours, we're gonna need sleep again soon, but get her up at like 9 a.m., 10 a.m., all right, 6 hours. That just means we're gonna have to sleep earlier the next night. Excuse me. Alright, now at least it's daytime again.
Send our letters to a
Can we go
mailbox
this way?
made of stone.
Okay, the garage is
Learning
right here.
how to be a ghost
We may
while
need some
we were
service on
still
this truck.
born. Silver medals gathered dust on a quiet shelf. Between a whiskey bottle and a shadow of oneself. No one mentioned that the victory felt like death, or how much oxygen a dying man can get. The parade has moved to another street. The drums are walking on tired feet. The ink is fading on the roll of the brave. Flowers are wilting on an unmarked grave.
You see the cat through the back window? Oh, you can't zoom in from back here.
But the only thing they kept was the regret.
That doesn't change anything.
In a damn coat pocket. A locket hanging like a heavy golden rocket.
I love this truck. Oh, my lights are on. Actually, they are. My lights are on. It's just not lighting up. So it's too light in the daytime.
Return to the scorched oak tree, looking for the branches that used to be free.
Yeah, we need gas.
The politicians are busy drawing new lines across the valleys and the abandoned mines.
And we're going in the wrong direction, but
They talk of honor like a currency they spend while we wait for a wound that refuses to mend. I'm standing on the corner of a busy square, touching a phantom limb that isn't really there.
and we're back in California, $7.52. We were paying like $3.15 in Alaska.
The drums are walking on tired feet. The ink is fading on the roll of the cave. Flowers are wilting on an unmarked grave. They promised us the sun would never set. But the only thing they kept was the regret. The parade has moved to another street. The drums
I think we have to go left.
on
I think.
tired feet.
Because that looks like where we got off the highway.
Fading on the roll of the
I think we go left.
flowers are wilting on an unmarked grave. They promised us the sun would
Turn right.
Oh, now he wants to say turn right. Okay. A little late there, Morgan. We'll go in and come back out and make that turn instead of going all the way around to loop back. Since he wants to tell me way late to make a right turn.
The morning sun drags its boots across, and the coda settles deep. Sell my hours to Clark that never sleeps.
Keep left. And 10, turn left.
While the harvest that I planted,
Turn left.
there is a hollow inside the hollows of this town.
So we should be good. We got gas. We got sleep.
Working man is waiting.
We checked on the truck. We just got to keep hauling up until we get to Alaska, which is in another 30 hours and 8 minutes.
They sit upon their velvet thrones 1,000 miles away, taking pennies from the pockets of the ones who played for me. They talk across on a glowing screen. They have never felt the rattling of a rusted out machine. Their hands are soft.
I should have looked at this route before we took it, though, that we're going to be going all through California. Doing 55 the whole time.
The gristle for the dogs to find the bone. All the kings are drinking nectar while the well is running dry. They are
I love this truck.
for a ladder
Fucking love this truck.
them to the sky. They forgot the name of mercy and the callous one of toil. They are
lesson. That locks up the wheel. If you open that. But we can change the skybox. We can control, like, you know, how sunny it is, if there's overcast, things like that. We can change. Right now, I think it's just set to clear. I still feel like the textures are off. It doesn't look as bad as it did when I first started the stream, but I still feel like the textures are off a little bit. For you guys, does it look more realistic or does it look choppy as fuck? Did I waste my money on this? Let me know, because it's a paid subscription, so I can easily cancel it. I mean, you definitely see a difference with it on versus with it off. Jetty, what we doing, buddy? What we doing down there? Yeah, I can see you, even without my eyeballs on, I can see you. What are you doing? better than they do inside the truck.
Takes it all back across the long lines of the hardest track.
How's it look, Jake?
Keep left.
You know what I think I'm gonna do next time we stop, and we will be stopping soon, because like I said, she needs to rest again. She needs a full night's sleep. But it took so long to find a damn truck stop. I'm gonna pull out some of the other graphic mods I have on and see if that makes it look a little bit smoother. Shit, me too. Well, there's a lot more at stake where you driving than with me driving right now. driving through California. Damn! Motherfucker setting himself on fire. Don't get pulled over. Definitely don't get pulled over. 5 o'clock and I'm putting this bitch to sleep already. Because I don't want a chance us going out in the middle of nowhere. We can't find a rest stop for another 500 miles again.
Continue straight. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies
I don't think
guessing.
I will.
I saw
Might be
you
good.
standing by the rusty gate, counting to the seconds like they were grains of sand. You mentioned her name with a certain weight, as if the syllables could burn your open hand. She wear the morning like a borrowed coat, walking past the houses where the curtains hide. You kept a letter that you never wrote, tucked in the pocket where the silence stayed inside. But she is the horizon you can never touch. Map drawn in water that the wind will bring. Hold on to the phantom of loving her too much.
So we have a choice. We can either go in on this side or that side. The whole thing is a truck stop, both sides. I'm learning my lesson though. That's not our entrance. That's the auto entrance. This is our entrance. This is the truck entrance.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies
And
guessing.
of course I get the trouble. Because I didn't swing wide enough. We don't need gas. But I'm gonna top off anyway because we're here. At $7.52 a gallon. We shouldn't need too much. It'll cost $366. Because it's so goddamn expensive in California.
Watch the seasonal processions pass, waiting for a moment that will never start. But she is the horizon you can never touch. A map drawn in some water that the wind will erase. You hold on to the
Now, I don't want to wake up at 3:30 in the morning, so
while the years lead.
we'll get up at like 5:36. That still gives us 35 hours to make our delivery.
She is the question you are scared to
You
ask.
better, Kilton.
The sunlight that filters through a broken pane, and every smile is just a heavy mask. Want to keep from crying in the pouring rain. They say the truth is a bitter pill to take, but you
Okay.
prefer the sugar of a bad mistake. You build
So it makes no sense to mess with the skyboxes now because y'all not even gonna see the difference.
The street lights flicker in a dying beat as you search for footsteps on the concrete street.
But now see, if we wanted to mess around and take pictures and stuff, I'll show you guys what the other stuff looks like. So right now we're using real eye, right? He's got this one too. That's light, no lens. So he has no lens sharp or no lens smooth or no lens extra sharp. Let's try just regular sharp real quick. Okay, so this is the real cam version. Oh, I forgot I can't use this one. That's the one I like the most too, but I can't use that one. That's sharp. Real cam. No lens. Let's try extra sharp then. Nope, that one still has wording on it. Let's do regular sharp. Nope. That ain't gonna work. What if we did light extra sharp? Okay. That one doesn't have the thing on it. So this is supposed to be like through a camera lens, more or less. So this is supposed to give you like the idea that you're looking through a camera lens. And then he also has, this is another really good one too for like pictures taking and stuff. Where's the dash cam? Real cam V2 dash. Let's see, no lens extra sharp. There we go.
Radio crackles with a heavy silence.
That one looks pretty decent too.
The boots in the hallway are polished and wavy.
But then if one was so inclined to, you know, go into photo mode right now.
But the map on the wall has a new jagged border. Says you chase the smoke through the trembling air.
So you get that different filter
Neighbors gather in the
for that.
early gray, trading the stories that the papers won't say. About the hand that held the
I mean, you could leave it on. You could drive like this. You know what I'm saying? That gives you a different view too. But I've been fucking around with the new one that he just released, which is the Real Eye. This one seems to be my favorite. The extra sharp warm. So this is the one that he just released. And this is supposed to be Real Eye. Not Real Cam, but Real Eye. And it's supposed to look more, you know, realistic or whatever. It definitely does something. It definitely looks different than vanilla. And then if we wanted to change the skyboxes, which like I said, you're not going to be able to see too well. Select object handle, whatever that is. But right now I think we're using Skybox 9, yeah. So. And then you see it change it. Well, you probably see it better. You'd see it better from outside. Let me actually look at the sky and then you guys will see the difference. Where the hell is the light coming from? This way? Alright. We'll look out that way. So that's 0. This one is my favorite. I like 9. 9 looks pretty decent. I think that was 0 again. I can barely see this shit. That's 2. That's 3. So you don't get the stars with that one. It's the children sleeping because you stayed away. That's 4. Like I said, we're just toying around with different settings right now, seeing the different things that we can do. But you can definitely adjust the skyboxes too now. I don't know, like I said, I started messing with this last night. I gotta find the perfect setting to make it look really good. Like if you go online and you look at people that are running Project Ultimate, dude, their fucking streams look incredible. But me, I get this like texture issue, and I don't know what's doing that. Alright, so we got gas. We don't need anything else.
Continue straight. Keep left. And 10, turn left. Turn left.
And then of course there's also, you know, the shit in game that you need to tweak as well too. See See, this says disabled, but it's not actually disabled. It's on. It's just I have to go on a snowy moon to change that.
But sleep now, where the wild clover grows deep. The bugle has no breath to wake your ends. The promises the politicians keep are buried with the medals on your chest.
What if I did like this? Just out of curiosity, what would that look like if I went to 4K instead of 5K? Let's see, it's saving. Just out of curiosity. Watch the game crash. It's still saving. Okay. Let's just see, just out of curiosity. Instead of playing in 5K, if we did 4K, if it would look better. It looks the same, I guess. It feels smoother. The sky looks fucking good. It feels smoother when I move, though. It doesn't feel like it has that drag. Let's see what inside looks like. The promises the politicians keep are buried with the medals on your chest. The earth is heavy, but the spirit is thin. The doors are locked where you once entered. You can see the sparkles on the dash, though. If you didn't see that before, you feel me? That's the attention to detail that this thing has. You didn't see the sparkles on the dashboard before. I said I was going to go in and pull off all those other graphics, and I forgot to do that. I'm not even getting 60 frames. And it's set to 60. But I'm not even getting 60 frames again. I don't know, I took it out of 5K, I put it in 4K. I don't know if that made too much of a difference, but... we could have went on that side, I didn't realize there was another scale right there. job generation failed. I don't know what the fuck any of that means.
Sit on the throne of the hill with a hand in the pocket and a heart standing still. It's a long way to heaven from the dirt on my boots. Sad kings in the city have forgotten their roots. They're building their castles on mountains of debt while the working man struggles with what.
Okay, let me see now. What the hell did I do in here? Okay, take this out because that shit was not lagging like that until I put that in. I still want that on. We're going to try out Project Ultimate Weather because it came with it. I'm going to pull that out. I'm going to pull that out. True mirror field of view for me. I don't think that's really messing with it too much, but I mean anything that alters graphics pretty much is what I'm going for now. The headlight, realistic headlight is staying on. I don't care. I think that should be more or less it though. On anything that would actually alter graphics. So let's see. Confirm. And let's try loading back in. Daniel, what's up? Okay, so that pulls all of that out. And let's see what happens now. Like I said, today was going to be all about trying to find like the right settings and all of that. It definitely looks different. We will say that. It definitely looks different. It just takes forever to load back in anytime you switch these damn mods around. Let's try this again now. So we're still on the job. We still have it going. Yuma to Fairbanks for 192,000. Okay. We are loaded in. We still look a little funky though. It's inside the truck that I don't like. Oh, damn. Why are we... Oh, now I got frames per second coming up. I forgot I changed the size of the screen though. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Do like, no. I don't want it this damn big. Whatever though. Okay, so that's extra sharp. If we did smooth, neutral, select. That's smooth. That doesn't look terrible. Passing trucks look pretty decent. There's one thing I gotta fix in the settings now since I took it out of 5K. Is it interface? Maybe it isn't graphics? I don't think it is, though. I doubt very much it's going to be in gameplay. Shouldn't there be something where you can change like the edges of the screen and how far it stretches? Okay, whatever. Never mind then. Alright, so we'll try it like this. It looks pretty decent while we're not moving. The inside of the truck, I don't think I'm going to get the inside of the truck to load the way I want it, just because of the fact that it is a modified truck. I think that's where that issue lays when it comes to that. The truck still looks fucking fire though. And then let's see if we pull this up. Okay. It's saying everything's running good there. There's no red. So. It may have just been a conflict with those weather mods that I had too many of them on, and it was trying to do too much shit in the air. I don't know. Of course, you're coming in the way I'm trying to go out, which granted though, that's on me, because this is not the way out, but this is the way we're going out. I'm trying to go out. And I really don't have the patience for this fucking gas pump bullshit right now, so go out the same way we came in. Which I don't think this is an exit.
Turn left.
You're just gonna crash right into me? You're not even gonna stop so I can get out of the damn way for you? Fucking people, bro. pixelated because I still had it running in 5K. And honestly, there really isn't that much visual difference from running 5K to 4K. But it doesn't look as pixelated now. At least on my end. I don't know about you guys. How it looks for you guys on stream. Like I said, I'm still toying around with it, still trying to find the best settings to make it look the best.
Keep left.
But I think this definitely looks better than what we started with.
Keep left. And I'm all over the road because I'm in my phone. You can't even rewind on that. Oh, that's good to know. But now I'm curious. I don't know if this is a good idea to do this while I'm driving. Alright, as long as the truck still responds. This is probably not a good idea to do this while driving. Let me see. I don't know if I like that. I mean, granted, I can still change the lighting. I don't know though if that makes it look better or. So far, taking it out of 5K was probably the best thing I could do. I think we overshot that. Just by a hair. And then let me see. If I put this here, then that means. That means I can change this. Let me get to the lighting settings. I have this turned on. Right now I think
like this TAA thing crap on. But if it makes the game look better for you guys.
Yeah, I think it looks better without it. That's in here. If I turn this to disabled. Yeah, I like it better like that, honestly. I think it looks better like that.
You don't have as many options to mess around with, but I don't know. I like it better like that. If I could figure out how to get the DLSS running, then we'd really look good. We still at 55%, 60. So much better. And back to 55. We did 50 for, we did 60 for all of 2 miles. driving car. We're not even supposed to be doing 60 right now. Trucks are supposed to be doing 55. Fuck it. They're doing 55, gonna put my ass to sleep. Alright, now we should set it to 55. And now we can get a speeding ticket going downhill, and it's set to 60. We're gonna be doing like 68 down the hill. Now trucks can do 60. Look at this guy back and forth. And he's back in my lane again. This guy's just all over the place. So I figure we gotta be in Oregon by now. We're going up to Alaska through Washington. We're gonna hop on a ferry from the edge of Washington to go to Alaska to make this delivery. This guy, stay on his break. And then you're gonna get back at me. Yo, he's fucking with me now. Watch, now he's gonna come back over into my lane. Guarantee you.
Keep left.
an hour leads me to believe that we're still in California. Bro, there's nobody in front of you. Why are you braking? Yeah, now you want to go fast, right? That's funny. Around the turn, you want to go fast. Do the straightaways, though. And y'all want me to be a truck driver in real life. I'm arguing with an NPC right now that can't even hear me. And y'all want me to do this in real life. This guy, back and forth. I gotta get around this. I have to. Yes, please, get the fuck off. I'm pushing you off now. But stay right there in that lane. So where the hell are we now? Alright, we just passed through Salem. We're on our way up to Portland. We're still about 14 hours out from Fairbanks, which is where we're headed with this load. Started out in Yuma, Arizona, and we're going up to Fairbanks, Alaska.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
Get chat through Restream on TikTok. I have to manually have the window open. What up, though, Taco?
Keep left.
Is there autopilot? No. They do have lane detection. I don't have it on, but no autopilot. You gotta drive it. I've had a couple accidents. The idea of the game, though, is it is a simulator, so it's supposed to simulate you driving. But nah, I be on my phone sometimes, and you know what I'm saying, I don't see a car, and we go right over them, or you know, things like that. Or I'll just be on my phone and I'll crash into a wall. I done tipped the truck over a couple times, of course, texting and driving. But yeah, other than that, it's a pretty sweet game. I mean, you can customize literally every single aspect about it. I can pick what kind of clouds we want. Like, it's a pretty sweet game. Yeah. You know what? Fine. We'll get off here. Yo, I can show Taco the truck. You can see what we driving right now. Do we have a rest stop?
Continue straight.
We're going for this one now. I mean, that is a rest stop, but that's not for us. That's an auto. That's for 4-wheelers. That's not for us 18-wheelers. Let's go. Bring your slow ass. Move, motherfucker. I've been working on the graphics, man. They still are not as good as I want them to be.
Turn left.
But I've been messing with the graphics. Definitely been messing with the graphics. Thank you for saying that, though, because it's been driving me nuts. We should have went to that one there.
Make a U-turn.
Now we got to jump
Just keep out
across.
in
I think we
this
just ran the light, too. I don't know. I didn't see it. Is there a truck entrance? Fuck up with the trailer damage.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies
Okay,
guessing.
yeah. Truck entry exit right here. Yeah, with your sleepy ass. Don't judge me when it comes to parking. We still working on the parking the big
Make a
rigs.
U-turn.
We can
Just
drive
keep
the
our
big
enemies
rigs,
guessing.
but it's something else entirely to try to park this shit.
Keep left. And pin, turn left.
already going the wrong damn way. Pull up more. Try not to jackknife the damn thing. I'm trying to show off the truck while trying to park it at the same time. Knowing damn well I can't do two things at once. Alright, we in. That's all that matters. We ain't perfect, but we in. Now I can show off the truck. It look better at night anyway. Yeah, no, it's a big truck. It's definitely a big truck. That's my I'm learning new things playing this game. I guess she would be my lot lizard. And then yeah, I can show you the outside of the truck now. So this is fully customized. I did all of this. Every single light you see on that truck, I placed individually. You should see the trailer, too, that I made to go with it. That's my take on Peterbilt's 389. So, yeah, let's shut it down. And then wait till you see the thing at night. Hold on. We about to get up at 4:25 in the morning. It's about to be dark. There we go. There's my baby. There she is. That looks better. That's me in truck form. I fucking love this truck. I absolutely fucking love this truck. Did we just stall? There we go. Should we get gas before we leave? I can't even see my gas gauge right now. And we got about half the tank. Everybody keeps saying that. I mean, no, but I can see it now that everybody keeps saying it. I probably should have swung wider for this, but... Can we even get diesel on this side? I hate my life. Yeah, no, we gotta actually fucking pull in there. I thought we could get diesel on the edge right there, but... Alright, so if we're gonna do that, then we're definitely swinging wide on this. $6.67 for diesel. They're killing me, man. They're killing me. Everybody keeps saying that, though. She looks like the bad guy from Cars. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I just seen that and I was like, oh, that looks sick. Look like my truck want to eat somebody. I love this truck, though. Alright, now can we get through here? I think we should be able to clear this. Well, we would have until I did that. Hold on. I keep forgetting, like, when I'm in this view, when I'm looking backwards, the truck is inverted. So let me stop trying to drive like that. We gotta go out this way anyway, so. I love this truck, though. This thing is so fucking sexy. I gotta make that Kentworth too. I found a really, really, really good free customizable Kentworth mod. And we can hook up one of those too. It's not gonna look as sick as this one, but we can definitely mess around with it. If you crash, you gotta pay for the damages. Whatever you hit, you pay for that.
Turn left.
I like this view too from down here. The only thing is just you can't move in this view. You're locked into that. And that's the cinematic camera. And then this is the one where you just see everything. And then of course you can always do this. I have a lot of, like, cause I love this truck so much. I have a lot of my desktop backgrounds are from this game. Because I get some nice photos in this game, and they make really good desktop backgrounds. But yeah, you wanna try not to crash. That's the whole idea of the simulator. If you do, you have to pay for it. If it's just like, you know, you tap somebody or whatever, it's usually like $900. The truck will take like a little bit of damage, nothing crazy. You take it to the shop, you get it fixed up. If it's a bad crash, like to the point where like the truck won't start, like you're just stalled out because you done hit something so hard. Not saying that I've done this, but then you'd have to get a tow truck to come and get you. And then you gotta wait for the tow truck, you gotta pay for the tow truck. Like I said, it's supposed to mimic real life. It's a simulator. I guess it's still a video game, but it's a simulator.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
She look mean. Let me stop fucking around. Like, we not on a freeway entrance. Like, we gotta speed up a little bit, catch up with traffic. I like this view too, though. This view's pretty dope from down here. The only downside to that, though, is yeah, I can't see what's coming next to me. All right. So, update. It is 5:37 a.m. Monday morning. We are 11 hours and 53 minutes, 1,300 miles from our destination of Fairbanks,
right.
Alaska.
And
Yes, we are
exit
going to
right.
Alaska.
Exit right.
If you guys seen from me toying around with the camera, we are carrying a harvester on a lowboy. We are just outside of Portland, Oregon. Actually, I think we're closer to Seattle now. Going up to Washington to catch the ferry to take us to Alaska. This lane is probably going to end. I don't know why I got into it. Not that anybody asked. I'm currently driving Pister's 389 build, fully customized with res build.
Keep right.
Don't ask me what mods I'm
And
using because there's
exit
about
right.
100 and something of them on right now. Thank you, Taco, for becoming
Exit
a member.
right.
Welcome in. We love you. Oh, and he became tier 2? Aw. You did that at the right time, too. I just changed the price of that. I didn't realize that shit was $6.99. So, we do appreciate you. He became a top tier. I don't have a tier 3. It's like a sub on Twitch. It is a sub on Twitch. You become a member. If I ever stop being lazy and get back to editing, the way I have it set up right now, members would get early access to anything I upload. So my uploads would go live for you guys. You would get access first before anybody else, and then it'll go public for everybody else. Is the way I have it set up. But I haven't been editing lately, so there is no member-only content right now. I know, and I appreciate that. Shit, you just watching. That's the important thing. But because you just did that, you probably just you hyped the video, so now it'll go higher up in the trending list, and then maybe more people will see. The truck specs. Okay, that's a little bit different. I believe this is a Cummins X15 engine that I'm running right now. Eaton 18-speed transmission. Chassis design, I couldn't tell you. I know this is the low roof sleeper. I think it's a 4x6 chassis, I think. I don't remember exactly what I put on it. But I'm pretty sure that's the Cummins X15 that you hear purring. I would have went with a Caterpillar, but I didn't like the sounds of the Caterpillar.
Continue straight.
I have to find a mod. I have to find a mod to modify that Caterpillar to make it sound the way I wanted. The Cummins already came with the sound mod, so that's why you hear her purring the way she's purring right now. Jake brakes are kind of ass on it, though. They're not as loud as I want them to be. I put several mods on to fix those, but if this fool don't hear, I'll initiate them in a minute and you'll hear them. See? It's not as loud as it should be. Like, you can hear the air hissing out, but I want that shit to rumble. You feel me? I want to set off car alarms when I do it. Alright, Taco. Love you, man. I just want to go on record and say that when I set that camera up, it was never supposed to broadcast my face. And I feel like every day, more and more of my face gets broadcasted. It was only supposed to be from here down. At this point, though, I might as well just crank it up the rest of the way and you guys get just get to see me sit here.
Turn right.
I just gotta remember that y'all can see me and I don't do something like, I don't know, fucking, like flick a booger or some shit, you know? I don't want to do that on camera.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
So we should be coming close to where we gotta catch the ferry. You guys can see the water out there. It's a tiny little town in the state of Washington that we have to go to. There it is. Port Townsend. That's where we're going. Port Townsend. Tiny little town in Washington State. We're going to board a ferry that's going to take us up to Alaska. Alaska is also not native to the game. That is a mod that I got that gives you access to Alaska. SCS is working on a British Columbia pack though, and I feel like once we get that, we should be able to just drive into Alaska. We won't have to do the whole boat thing. It is kind of cool though. I just wish they made it more like dynamic when boarding the ferry. Like instead of giving you the loading screen or whatever, they could have, you know, put a little cutscene in and see your truck on a ferry going to Alaska. That would be cool, but I mean, shit, this guy modified an entire Alaska landscape. So I can't really be mad that we don't get a loading scene. But we're coming up on the town now.
In 400 meters, turn right.
So I will show you guys the ferry in 2 seconds. So that's the ferry that we're getting on out that way. And that's gonna take us to I think we have 2 choices. I think it's Homer, Alaska, or I think it'll actually take us to Valdez. I don't know which one's closer because I can't see the map of Alaska, but you can actually see the dirt on the harvester. God damn, this graphic mod is something else.
Turn right.
But that's what we're hauling, farming harvester. I don't know why they need that up in Alaska. Oh, you just reminded me. I gotta try the convoy and see if taking that overlay off fixed it. This guy's about to launch a boat. Can you? Oh, y'all can't see that. I forgot we're cut off. He's about to launch a boat right there. Can I zoom in a little bit? Oh, that was whack, bro. I thought he was actually gonna launch it. He just lowered it into the water. Oh shit. Okay. See, I'm paying attention. Oh, that water looks sick, too, from out there. Have you guys never seen a boat launch? Them shits are actually pretty cool. Special priority, so we get to bypass all these cars that are waiting. And we literally drive on to the ferry. Tell me that shit ain't cool. Can I go over it? But like we're really on a ferry, like legit on the ferry. Well, most of us is on the ferry. Okay, I didn't run over it yet. That's a little bit further up. There we go. And then it lets us pick where we want to go. So we're coming out of Port Townsend. This Coopville, I believe that takes us back over to... So, I can't zoom in. But we're on this side of Washington State. So, like, we're on this end. By Port Angeles. This Cooperville will take us back to, like, Seattle. I actually think it actually spits us out over here in Everett. I learned that lesson yesterday. So that just takes us across that way. I have a garage up in Valdez. But I'll pay the extra money to go to Homer just because I like where we come out. Where it puts us. So we'll embark on our journey. And like I said, then we get the load screen. It would be so cool if we got like a little cutscene or something, but... And because we're in Alaska, it's snowing. I do have a mod where I could put snow on the ground as well. I don't feel like loading all that in right now. But I can make Alaska look really, really nice. I mean, like, nicer than that. That's Project Ultimate, by the way, guys. That's what we're running right now. I gotta get a picture of that. I knew it was gonna do that. Always never puts it where I want it. Need a fucking joystick just to take pictures at this point. All right, so where are we? I know we're going to Fairbanks, but how the hell do we get out of here? I guess we gotta go out this way. No, that looks like that's back to the ferry. No, we're gonna have to go out that way. But I don't know, because the GPS is glitched right now. The only way out is this way, though. That's back to the ferry. There, now we're reset. I was gonna say, that was weird, like... I like this view down here, too. But let me not mess around going through here. Yeah. Slowed us down. Can't see out this damn window. It's because this harvester's so damn wide. Take that into account. We're gonna have to swing all the way out for this. Yeah, fuck your cone, sorry. Fuck that cone too. There's no way a cone did that much damage, bro. This is gonna suck bringing this in. 'Cause if we're going where I think we're going to drop this off, wait till you guys see what they're gonna want me to do. I'm telling you, Alaska is the
In 400 meters.
that's the higher level difficulty.
Turn left.
Don't laugh at me, Jake. I didn't even mean to change the camera view. And I fucked it up again. Why is the GPS telling me to turn around, though? Like, it's telling me to go up here and then make a U-turn.
In 400 meters. Turn left.
This is the first time I've actually tried. No, because
Turn
when we
left.
came up here yesterday, I made the delivery from Washington. And it worked fine, so I don't know why the GPS is all bugged out right now.
Make a U-turn. Just keep our enemies guessing. Make a U-turn. Just
I'm
keep our
making a
enemies
U-turn.
guessing.
Average, get away from me with them nasty crusty feet. I'm telling you, Alaska's the advanced course. Know what you were doing with this truck before you come up here. I'm about to throw her out, man. All she does is sit there. Alright, hopefully our GPS rerouted. Because I would hate to do all this driving and then we don't even get paid because
In 400 meters.
we can't freaking
Turn
get
left.
out of this area. According to that, though, we still have 10 hours, just under 10 hours, and about 500 miles to go to make this delivery. But I have this strange feeling that this GPS is going to put us back on the ferry again. Yeah, see, it's sending us back in here. This is the way we came out already. See, it's putting us back on the ferry. And I can't like map my own route because there's no Alaska map. I can't like I don't know what to do. I can't map Fairbanks and give us another route to it. I mean, what I could do and hope that the GPS figures out that that's what I'm trying to do. We have to turn around to do this. Is just try like driving away from the area and seeing if the GPS will then reset itself, but this area is not wide enough to do this. And then, like I said, if this doesn't work, fucking engine, fucking stalled. Then we're just gonna have to. Unfortunately, I really don't want to do that. Just cancel the job. And I really think we got stuck right here. Yeah, we got stuck. Good job, D. Me and my bright ideas. Let's go to Alaska. If I told a service, it's gonna take me back to Homer. Same area. That's not gonna fix the problem. Yeah, we still got the same problem with the GPS. It didn't reset. Alright, I got a better idea. Hold on. Not counting us out yet. Alright, so that's about as far as I can back out. It's gonna be hard to route a map that way, though. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I can do with this. We still gotta turn around. I don't see us making it to the destination without the GPS. We gotta make a U-turn without getting this fucking thing stuck.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
We didn't have this issue yesterday, though. I took a job from... I think we started out in Washington. And we came up to Alaska, and I think we were going to Anchorage. We were able to make the delivery. Routing and telling me to go back that way. I'm gonna see if I can find Fairbanks on my own. We did drive around Alaska a little bit yesterday. I'm a little bit familiar with it. I don't have a full map, but I can zoom out a little bit on the GPS and I can kind of sort of see roads. And, you know what I'm saying? As long as it lets us go in that direction. Woo! That scared the shit out of me. It does look good though if you mix the Alaska mod with the Frosty Winter mod. It looks really, really good.
Turn right.
I don't have it on right now, but it does look really good.
Turn right.
I'm not turning right because you want me to go back that way, and I'm not trying to do that. Map it on the internet. Jake got a good idea there.
Keep right.
That could work.
Turn right.
That could work.
Turn right.
What game are we playing, Average? The foot game? And see, GPS is still telling us to go back that way. I mean, it's Alaska. From what I drove around yesterday, we pretty much went in a circle. We started out down here. We went up this way. Eventually, at some point, we're gonna hit Fairbanks if we just keep following this road. I don't know, the GPS just did something now. Well, I don't think it can tell me to turn around anywhere here. That's probably why, but I'm watching. I got the big map, the zoomed out version of the GPS. So we're going through Anchor Point now. Angerfoot? I think I heard of that game actually. Oh
Keep
shit,
right.
I forgot who made it.
And pin. Continue straight.
You know how many freaking mods I got running?
Continue straight.
I don't know, the GPS is telling us to go straight now. That doesn't mean that when it can find a point for us to turn around, it ain't gonna tell us to reroute, but... What's today? Date was? The 6th. Tomorrow, average. Tomorrow, the DLC drops for the Dark Ages for Doom. I'm not saying I'm gonna play it tomorrow, but I'm definitely gonna check it out at some point. Alright, maybe the load is saved. I hope. It hasn't told us to make a U-turn yet, so... But like I said, we're in Alaska. It's one road. If you follow it, at some point you'll end up where you're trying to go. Yeah, so we're good on gas.
Continue
We're good on
straight.
sleep for a while. It's only 9 a.m., even though it doesn't look it. And I'm pretty sure our GPS is good now. It still hasn't told us to turn around, so... But we're definitely heading in the right direction.
Continue straight.
Alright, he did tell us to turn around there, so I think we're alright. I think we're alright. I think our GPS is working again. So it says we're about 11 hours out now. Which I think is actually more time than when we started, but we still got 26 hours to get there, so...
Continue straight.
And so far far, Alaska's the only state that I haven't gotten a ticket in yet. So, well, speeding ticket. I hit a couple cars up here, but we're not gonna talk about that. I be speeding through Alaska. Project Ultimate looks even better up here in Alaska. That's another reason why I wanted to come up here. Because when I first put it on last night, I was using it up here. And fucking Alaska looks beautiful with it. The rest of the map, I still gotta tweak the settings a little bit to make it look, you know, like this everywhere. But it looked really, really good up here. We in traffic anyway. Go on top. There we go. Really show you what Project Ultimate is doing right now. I think I just have too much stuff on that truck, and that's why when I'm in it, it looks a little wobbly. But you come outside and you really can see what this reshader does. Because that's really all Project Ultimate is. It's a preset reshader. And yeah. And then like I said, you get the upgraded graphics of Alaska too. So it looks really, really good up here.
Turn left.
And he has to be going left, right? I mean, it's not his fault. He's probably pulling a heavy load, but...
Turn left.
Alright, we're going in the right direction. Because we gotta go through Anchorage first to get to Fairbanks. Like I said, I think the GPS reset itself. It hasn't told us to make a U-turn, so... And we're about just under 10 hours out, 457 miles.
Keep right.
Oh, Morgan, I hope you're taking us to the right place. No, we don't have a choice. We can't go left. Y'all gotta see that, man. Like, I know you see it through the windshield, but like, you gotta see that from outside. This guy did a really, really good job with the landscape of Alaska. A really, really good job with the landscape. And then on top of that, it's matched with, oh shit. Somebody who doesn't know how to drive. Nah, it's matched with, with Project Ultimate right now, so. Looks like an entirely different game.
I could just get the settings to look like this on a regular map, we set.
Keep left.
I fucking love this game, man. I do. I really do. Yeesh. Slow down. go into that turn in oncoming traffic. We got 19 hours to go though before they expect us delivery. So. Even pulling nothing heavy. Like, you have no reason be going this slow up a hill. And you're still hitting the brake on a hill. Why are we braking? Now I think he's doing it on purpose. He's just brake checking me on purpose. Because there's no way you can't take this turn at 30 miles an hour, my dude. And you want me to be a truck driver in real life. Already breaking the law. This stupid over here can't drive. And you better learn how to shift. We do have a rest stop coming up over here. Ooh, I did this is it right here, actually. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew we didn't have enough space there. Narrow ass turn. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit in this shit. Fuck up. Back up. And I move up like a tiny little inch, and he just pulls right up behind me, like. See, now you have to back up, dumbass. Oh, now you smartened up and backed up. I couldn't be a truck driver in real life, bro. I mean, A, you know, this. And then B, just fucking stupid people, bro. Alright, so we ain't getting into there. And I don't think we can go that way. Because it looks like there's some fence there. What about if we go up this way? Get in up there? there's no map for me to find something else. We do need that rest stop though, so we're gonna have to go back and again up my ass. Probably the same dumb bastard too. Same dumb bastard. That's why I said Alaska is the advanced course. It should be easier to get out of here than it was to get in though. This goddamn harvester sticks out so fucking far, bro. I don't even know what the fuck it's stuck on at this point. Like, that can't be it. That cannot be that tiny little part right there that we're stuck on. Or it's this fucking piece of dirt right here that the trailer's launched on. Yeah, that's what it is. The back tires are just spinning. Ugh. Me and my bright ideas. Let's go to Alaska. I'm getting in this lot, bro. Like, don't tell me we did all of that to get in here, and then it's gonna glitch and not let me actually fucking take a rest in here. There's supposed to be a garage in here too, to service the truck. That was the whole purpose in coming in here. Right? There we go. We can repair a vehicle here. That loaded up right there. Okay. That's the garage. Now we just gotta find the part to sleep at. Which looks like it's back that way more. I'm not gonna mess around with that because I don't know exactly where the lines are on that. So we'll sleep there and then we'll just fix it in the morning. All that hell we went through to get in here. Getting out should be easier though. I don't even want to stop here. Risk getting stuck. How did we still do trailer damage? We didn't fucking do nothing. Oh, that shit was dead center. The game don't like me. I done did too many things to it. It don't like me no more. Still got another 2 hours and just over 2 hours and 85 miles to go.
and pin, exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right, and pin, turn right. Turn right.
Well, we made it to Fairbanks, guys. We started out in Yuma, Arizona. And we made it all the way up to Fairbanks, Alaska.
Continue straight. turn right.
Drop off should be up here somewhere. One of these lots. I think it's
You've
in here.
arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
I'm not trying to park that there. I'll do that. Ooh, that was a long haul. Took 280 gallons of gas and 88 hours, shit, to get up here. We got a lot of XP for that, though. We went up almost a whole level with one delivery. Though, granted, that was a very long delivery. That was 2,000 miles we drove. Almost $100 a mile from Fairbanks to Little Rock, Arkansas. That's gonna be another long route. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. I'm looking for something out of Fairbanks, not all the way down to Little Rock, though. That's way too far. That's Fairbanks to Anchorage. Okay, and this is back in to Oregon. How far is that trip? That's 16 hours. This is 8 hours. This actually pays more. It makes more sense. We get more money per mile if we just stay in Alaska. And we go Fairbanks to Anchorage. And then, well, that ain't gonna be there but by the time we get there, but that would be Anchorage to Oregon. Which is what I was thinking instead of fast traveling back. Though I probably only got one more drive in me. And I'm thinking it's Fairbanks to Anchorage. We'll knock that out real quick. But that's what I'm thinking instead of fast traveling and then just bounce back in. Since we've already driven out and up here, we haven't driven back in yet. So that's what I'm thinking, Fairbanks to Anchorage, because we passed Anchorage way back there. And then get like Anchorage to like whatever. Alright, so we could pick this up. It should be somewhere around us.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
Hate taking this truck on uneven road.
Turn right.
She's not made for this. She's a trophy.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight. You've arrived.
Oh, this is
It's
gonna
been
be
my
a
honor and duty to see
bullshit
you through
lot
this
we're
mission.
picking up from. I know you don't want me to go in here. Please don't make me go in here. Oh. And look what we're hauling out of this lot. Jesus Christ, man. Where they want me to pick up from? Alright, pickup actually looks like it's out here. I think. No, I take that back. Pickup's right there.
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen. Let's go.
I don't think we can get out this way. I mean, technically, I don't think we're supposed to go out this way. Actually, no, that looks like... Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea to drive down that. Because, I mean, we could go out that way. I don't want to risk taking the truck in there and then, you know... I love this truck too much. And we drive in there and the next thing you know, we need to get towed out. Better doing it this way and playing it safe than making my own way and getting a truck stuck in there. See why I say Alaska's the advanced course? Because, like, you really gotta maneuver your way around up here. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to clear this to get out now, but...
Continue straight. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
really hope the train don't come right now.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
So we're going from Fairbanks back to Anchorage.
Continue straight.
Pretty much the reverse route of what we took to get up here. So we can actually travel back out of Alaska. We did the process of traveling in, we still haven't traveled out yet.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
There's supposed to be a gas station
Make a
somewhere
U-turn.
around here.
Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Oh, that's a one-way.
Turn right.
That was definitely a one-way.
gotta go this way regardless. There's no gas station over here. Unless it's in this yard. I mean, I don't need gas that badly, but... Now I just want to actually see if there's a gas pump in there. I don't think we're lined up right to get in here. Is that a dog? Oh shit! It's a puppers! Watch out, baby. I don't want to hit you. Yeah, you go by first. I don't trust my driving. Puppers! So there's supposed to be a bunch of stuff in here. It looks like there's a garage for sale in here too. So that right there is the garage. Well, the repair shop. There is a gas pump over there. That's crazy. And this looks like it's actually a spot that you can buy. I don't see how you can put a garage here, but let me see what happens. This garage is available for sale. Do you really want to buy this garage? All right, let's see. I mean, I got money to waste. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, what garage did we actually get? Like, we got a big old pile of rock. That's what we got. But, you feel me? Now we also have a fast travel point in Fairbanks. So. Actually, to my surprise, I didn't think it would be here. There's actually a gas pump over here. I don't know how we're gonna go in here to get this, but there is a gas pump in here, so.
In
and we can take a
meters,
nap if we want.
Turn
There's
right.
a rest stop there.
Turn right.
But we can actually get gas from there. Don't ask me how. And there goes the puppers again. Another puppers. It's $3.12 a gallon for diesel. I like Alaska. I like Alaska alive. No, don't come over here, puppers. No, don't come over. He smells the cat. That's what it is. He smells the kitty cat. Did he just walk under my truck? He sure did. Crazy. Can we get out that way? It looks like we can. Happens if I hit somebody. I wouldn't hit the dog. I'm just, you know, I may run a human over just to see what happens.
Turn right.
And then what is it? Okay, and then you could pick up a job from here. If we weren't already on one.
Turn right. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Keep right. And then turn right.
I gotta show you guys how I changed the cloud box.
Turn right.
This is probably the best view to do it in too. I can do anything I want in this game at this point. I can push a button and make it rain. Like, alright, so like I was saying, we're going from Fairbanks over to Anchorage. We're about 8 hours out. We got about
Keep right.
372 miles
And
to
then
go.
turn right.
And we got 13 hours to get there. Which means we can't mess
Turn right.
around too much. Just enough. way late. Y'all seen that, right? The speed, the sign said 70, but inside the truck it says 60. This was that little shitty yard that we got stuck at. Right here. That tiny little entrance. lobby with 120 people? I could barely move with just me and you in a lobby. Oh, that's the side of the mountain. Okay. It looked like smoke coming around that corner. Yeah, we got snow. We got a lot of snow. Goddamn. Okay. I got several already. They're actually, I have them available to buy on my Discord. Though your guy's probably cheaper than my guy, but yeah, I got custom baseball jerseys like the one you see me wearing now. It says Deadshot Daiquiri across the front with my number. There's the other shirt that I wear that is says Deadshot Daiquiri in graffiti letters with it's like reactive paint, so it glows in the dark. Well, not necessarily dark, but like, you know, like LED lights and stuff like that. It'll glow. And then I got the hoodie too. You can't see it though; it's at a camera frame. The hoodie's the same thing. It's an all-white hoodie with my name written across it and graffiti lettering with the same like glow-in-the-dark colored paint. Give you guys the outside view for a little bit. That Frosty Winter mod pairs perfectly with the Alaska mod. So I haven't tried the Frosty Winter with the upgraded graphics setting, which really isn't upgraded graphics, it's just a preset reshader. It's really all it is that I'm running. Funny though, the snow only goes to a certain length. It don't go no higher. Oh, actually, it does. I see it up there. It's just harder to see in the sky. It's taking a different pattern. And then see if I wanted to, I'm gonna have to pull over to do it though, because I'm gonna lose control of the wheel if I do this. If I wanted to make the sky match. You know, like we got snow, right? But the sky don't look like it matches a snowy day. So let's see. looks really nice too. Not gonna lie, 6 looks really nice. Alright, so 7 is more cloudy. Right? So it'll go better with. Oh, we're holding up traffic again. Sorry guys, y'all gonna have to wait. My stream is more important. See, so now it kinda, you know what I'm saying, it's still light out, but it's more cloudy, so it goes better with, like, you know, rain and stuff like that. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. But see, now it's not as bright and it goes better with the snow. And then there's certain, like, I gotta learn the keys for it. I don't know all the codes yet. Where you can automatically change the weather, and I can make it do whatever I want, like lightning and. Could, but I'm gonna do the same thing I'm gonna tell you to do. Just watch the video of what the dude said to do and then just do it. That's how I did it. If my stupid ass can figure it out. It's only $6 a month though. He only wants $6 a month for it. And then Snowy Moon is $1, so $7 a month. And you get the lighting and reshader. But then you're gonna have to learn how to mess with the software. Like, I could set it up for you. Don't crash, don't crash. Okay. You're gonna have to learn how to mess with the software, because then you gotta find what settings look best for you. Like, you know, these are the settings that I have for my monitor, but then, you know, you got 3, so. But it was actually really simple. Like, he gives you the link for the you don't even need to buy the reshader. The reshader is free to download. I can give you the link to the reshader. It's his presets in the reshader that you're paying for. But the reshading software is free to download. I don't know why. When I'm in Alaska, I feel like the lanes are more narrow. I'm always on the fucking rumble strip.
Continue straight.
I got it looking pretty good though, right? It's still not perfect, but it looks a whole lot better than when we started stream. It definitely looks better than when I installed it last night. At least the train honks back. Other drivers don't, man. They be hurting my feelings. I can't hear Morgan up here, so let me get back in the truck. Got some nice visuals coming up though, that you don't get that in the truck. And then I have all that shit around the side of the truck, so you don't even get the full windshield. But this guy, I gotta get his name. He did a really, really good job with this Alaska landscape. Like a really, really good job. Look how low the clouds are. See, that skybox goes better with the weather that we currently have, right? We didn't need a sunny skybox. We needed cloudy, looking like storms. And then, like I said, I got to learn the codes for the weather, but you can modify the weather too from that command console thing that you see me pull up on the bottom of the screen. Proud of me too. I thought I broke the game last night though. I had to re-download the whole thing, which granted only took like 12 minutes to download, but then it took like an hour and some change for it to update all the mods that I had added to it, because you know, like it has to re-download the mods all over again too. That took a while. But again, that's why you need to, you know, stop. Don't think you know everything like me. Yo, I got this. I got this. Just make a copy of your configure file before you change anything, just in case you make a boo boo.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right.
What happened, Jetty? But it definitely, I think just for, oh shit. Oh, that was close. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna go back a couple weeks and I'm gonna watch like when I first started playing this game, to how freaking toy it must look to what I have it at now. What the hell is that? Ice?
Keep left. And pin. Turn left. Turn left.
Because we're definitely much more advanced than when we started. Shit, that truck looked better than what I started with. So I'm not
Keep
knocking
right.
that can't work.
And
That thing
pin,
is still,
turn
that's
right.
it's still pretty awesome. So we're in Anchorage now.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right.
Oops, I got too close. I can't see with the damn snow.
Keep right.
So I should have
And
this
pin,
window
turn
rolled
right.
down so I can actually see out of it.
Turn right.
So this is where we picked up from before. Oh no, we didn't. No, I'm lying. We didn't come through here. We came straight up from Arizona and we went to Fairbanks. We didn't actually drive in here. I thought we did. Maybe that was yesterday. I'm getting my days confused. So we can drop this off. We can get some sleep. And then we'll see about me possibly maybe doing one more drive It depends how long it is.
In
It's already
400 meters,
8:45.
turn left. Turn left.
I don't know. That's a good question.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to
I'm
see
happy
you
with
through
it
this
right
mission.
now. I'm actually content. I don't want to change anything right now, which is rare. That's not gonna last long, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna enjoy it while it does. And we still managed to overshoot that. We came in damn perfect. That just came in too quickly. There we go. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Like I said, it's not gonna be a crazy long drive. I'm thinking maybe Anchorage back to like Oregon, just so we could see what coming out of Alaska looks like. But I gotta see if I can find one. Alright, let's see. Okay, see, like, I'm not going all the way down to New Mexico. That's insane. I want something coming out of Anchorage, though. That's too far. I'm not trying to go down to Oklahoma. I'm thinking, like, Anchorage to, like, Oregon somewhere. That could work. Anchorage to Ontario. How far is that? Oh, that's 16 hours? Come on, bro. Oregon is not that far, man. How about Montana? That's 22 hours. That's even further. That's around Alaska. I don't want to go around Alaska anymore. I want to go out of Alaska. This is Anchorage to Fairbanks. We just did that. That's the Valdez. Valdez. That would be a cool haul, though. An aircraft wing. That would be a cool haul. Anchorage to Anchorage. Alright, so what we'll do, because I do want to do this, I'm just not saying we're going to get it done in one shot. Because I don't feel like driving this whole distance. Where was it? Anchorage to Ontario. This is 16 hours. We will start this drive. I'm not promising you I'm going to finish a 16-hour haul right now. But I'll take the job, I'll start it, and then when I get to that point of exhaustion and I don't want to drive no more, I'll park up somewhere and we'll finish the rest of the drive tomorrow. I was looking at Coast to Coast. It says for it to work right, though, you need all the DLCs, and I'm still missing 4, I believe. Alright. You know what the crazy thing is? I think we're actually picking up from this yard. Which means we're gonna have to, unless we back it up. Which I don't know if I can back that up. We're gonna have to go out, turn around, and come back in.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Let's see if we can back this up. Jake, thank you.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, see, I figured this is where we were gonna run into the problem. We'd be good going straight back, but then having to navigate through this. We should be alright though. We gotta go slow. But right now, this is the easiest view for me. I'm working on trying to use different views. Because this one sucks ass. I know that. But this is the only one that... Well, not the only one. Like, I can back up in other views. This is just the easiest for me. Because this is the one I taught myself to back up in. Ooh, getting close. So close. We're almost out. Alright, we're out though. So that was the hard part. We're out. And we should be out far enough. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Where's the thing to pick up at? Tell me it's back further. It probably is, right? Yep, it's back there. So we're gonna have to back up a little bit more. And we gotta go that way, so that means we gotta turn to go this way. That took longer than I wanted it to, but it was definitely doable.
Flawless victory. Flawless victory.
Come on, Jake, I can keep up with you.
Flawless victory.
Alright, so Anchorage to Ontario. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Alright, now we gotta pull back in to pick that up. And I just went over to the others. That one. We don't need those on no more.
Flawless victory.
Thank you, Jake. He always wants the gift when I'm backing up.
Flawless victory.
Look, we had that too. Shit, I think we're on the wrong side now. I think. Yeah, we are. We're definitely on the wrong side. It was on that side. I had it. messed that up. Alright, we got it. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Right? It is on this side, right? Pretty sure it's on this side. Yeah, it is. I'm starting to see the lines.
Flawless victory.
It's out further that way, though. Thank you, Jake. Yeah, it's out that way. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna have to pull up again.
Flawless victory.
She just came in from this side first. No, we going way too crooked. I'm not to that point yet, man. I'm getting there. I'm not there yet, though. Let's see, we lost it. We had it, and then we lost it. Alright, we're good on that. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Alright.
I may be
We
the
got
vice
that loaded
president,
up.
but you're the president of this car, and it's time to take action.
Now we gotta pull up here and park for the night. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
We're not gonna fit in there regardless, even if we tried to, so we'll just park it right here. Just so that it counts.
Flawless victory.
And it's snowing again. And I only have the probability on like 25%, I think. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to swing wide to get out of here. Hopefully we clear that trailer back there. And now we can start our 16-hour haul first trip. We came up through Oregon. We're driving back down to Oregon. I don't know if I'm going to finish this trip, though. I'll try to. But this is a 16-hour haul. And it is already 9 o'clock. Thank you, Jake.
Flawless victory.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Flawless victory. Flawless victory.
Jake's trying to crash YouTube. Didn't work?
Flawless victory.
Keep left.
Flawless victory.
Like, what happened? I hit the mouse by accident.
Flawless victory. Flawless victory. Flawless victory.
Thank you, Jake.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Okay, now I can't see the light. I have to look.
Flawless victory.
Thank you, Jake.
Turn left.
Is that a Kentworth? Yep, it's a Kentworth. Why she look so mean though? And why does it always do that from that side? Like, would be nice if when you hit the camera button, you know, it pulled up the camera at the angle you already had it set. You know, the angle that said, hey, that's a nice view. Let me take a picture. I love this truck though.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Ooh. We should be getting on the highway up here. I'm still practicing driving in this view, all right? I'm not a professional yet. Working on it.
Continue straight.
We should be getting on the highway up here, though. So I'll give you the up top view for a little bit while we merge onto this highway.
Keep left.
I mean, at least the render is better, right? Like, it still takes a little bit time for stuff to render in, but at least it looks more natural and doesn't just pop, look, there's a mountain. But the lighting, definitely. I told you that's what a lot of it was. It was the lighting that needed to be tweaked in the game. It was too damn bright. Now, it's said not to do it, but you know I'm not going to listen. I'm going to see about maybe pairing that Project Ultimate Weather mod with one of the other really good weather mods I have, and see if we can get more realistic looking snow, because I don't like this. I want more realistic looking snow. It does look more realistic inside the truck, though. It looks a lot more realistic in the truck. Alaska, though, was cops. I think he left those out of the map. And I ain't mad at him.
Keep right.
So at the very least, what I will do, I can't promise you we're gonna meet our destination. I will definitely get us on the ferry before I end stream. I will at least get us back into, I guess you could say, the States. Like I said, if anything, we'll just finish the delivery when we get on tomorrow. Gear he needs to be in to climb this hill. 13 works pretty well, just FYI. day today.
Keep right.
Telling you, if you're gonna speed, Alaska is the place to do it. I have not gotten a ticket for speeding in Alaska yet. Not saying it can't happen, just saying it hasn't happened yet. That probably wasn't the smartest thing to do, to go into oncoming traffic in a bend where I couldn't see what was coming at me, but... Speed limit's 55. I'm doing 82. I'm trying to test my theory now. Honestly, I'm just curious if the truck can go 100. 101. 101, 102, 102. We max out at about 100. I got it to 102. That's our highest speed so far, 102. Good, he got over. Perfect. He made room for me. Ashes, what's up? I was coming to see you, man. I was around the Grand Canyon area earlier, man. I was down by Yuma. I know that's pretty far south from you, but I drove through. I went through Flagstaff and stuff on the way up. It's hot out there, I bet. We finally cooled off. We were like 103 for like fucking 5 days straight. It was terrible.
Continue straight.
Well, it stopped snowing. Yeah, I'm on a delivery. We're going from, we're actually up in Alaska right now. We're going down to, Oregon. But, I did download a mod for Better Arizona. So, it's a much more detailed version of Arizona compared to what was originally in the game. So, I don't know. Maybe they caught you. Maybe I'll see Cindy Lou as I drive by. I'll give you a little... Because this shit, the GPS be routing me in places that it's like in the middle of fucking nowhere. love this truck. This is baby right here. This is daiquiri. It says Deadshot on the license plate. I gotta change it. This is definitely daiquiri. This is me in truck form. This is what I would look like. Ooh. This is what I would look like if I was a truck. It's loud, obnoxious, and very purple. Running my own little trucking enterprise, man. I got bored of Call of Duty. I couldn't do it no more. She was giving me a headache. And then she was giving me an aneurysm. I'm not even lying to you. Woo! Bad time to switch views. Alright, we got this. We just been speeding all through Alaska. Alaska does look really good with the graphics mod that I have, though. No sleeping, wake your ass up. At this rate, we should be in Oregon in no time if I keep doing 80 the whole way there. Fuck that 40 miles an hour. We're doing 71. Excuse me, Gramps. Doing 81 and a 55. I said, at this rate, man, we're gonna hit Oregon in no time. We're gonna hit that ferry any minute. Oh, shit.
Continue straight.
I won that too late now. Next time we come through. There's a question mark in that lot. I wonder if that's another spot that you can buy as a fast travel. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure you cannot get a speeding ticket in Alaska. I wouldn't try this in any other state. But I'm pretty sure they just let you kind of rock out and do your own thing.
Keep right. And then continue straight.
Oh, I thought he was going to say turn right.
Continue straight.
I don't know if it's still on sale. I know they had a 4th of July sale. The game was $4.99. I got it for $8 unloaded before it went on sale. Most states. Well, if I show you the map now, it's gonna be sideways because I'm in a modded out version of the map, but
keep right.
You can go to most states. We have a gas station? Yeah, we do. I got a gas station coming up. I'll pull over real quick and I'll show you. If these fucking guys get out of my... At this rate, I could just pull the map up with the speed that they're driving. So, like I said, it's gonna look funky right now because I'm in a modded out part of the map. But, so we're sideways. But, you know what I'm saying? You can get the hang of it. At California, you know what I'm saying? Nevada. We go all the way over. I don't have these maps. But these are playable maps. I just have to get them. Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, and Louisiana. But that's about as far as we can go right now. There are mods available where you can go coast to coast. I don't know how well they work. I haven't used them yet, but. And then they're supposed to be doing British Columbia is supposed to drop next. And then we're supposed to get Indiana and South Dakota are also 2 more that are supposed to drop. Eventually, at some point, they're going to do the entire map if somebody doesn't beat them to it. But yeah, it's pretty decent. I got like freaking how many miles I got in this game so far? We got to go to driver. So this is me. That's a lie. I have so much more than 19,000 miles driven. I may have 19,000 miles in this truck. There's a way to see it. I forget where you go to see it though. Where it tells you like your stats and stuff. Oh, I gotta try the convoy too while we're pulled over. It's not company, no, it's catalog. Yeah, the truck's not gonna tell me because I bounce around from truck to truck. I'm trying to see exactly how many miles I have driven. Current job. Show log? Maybe show log? Yeah, okay, here we go. Now we got the statistics. So this is the delivery dog. These are the jobs that I've already done. And then statistics. This is what we're looking for. We've delivered 5 million pounds of whatever. Just all the shit we've carried. We made 128 deliveries. Well, I'm going to read out the important things. We've made 117 if those were excellent. 128 on time. Explored. We own 23 trucks. My most used truck is the Kentworth W900. That's going to change soon. Total driven distance, 94,000 miles. And that's is about 225 hours. It's about what I have in the game when I logged on. We've driven 86,000 miles. No, total driven distance. On duty, okay. So on jobs, we've driven 86,000 miles out of the 94,000. We own 6 garages. We employ 23 people. We have 15 trailers. Time spent in-game is 156 hours and 34 minutes. Game time spent is 170 days. That's a lie. I have way more than 156 hours in-game, so I don't know where they came up with that. I can go to Steam, and it's like 200 and something. We've got 27 traffic violations, in case anybody was wondering. In penalty fees, I have paid $24,000 so far. We have 4 red light violations, 23 crashes. Yeah, that's pretty much where we at. Oh, and then while I was in the menus, right? Let me see if the convoy shit works. Where is it? Catalog, company. Convoys. Convoy lobby. Okay. Look, it's already slowing down. I can see in the mouse movement. And I haven't even gone into it yet. It doesn't give me the option to host anymore, though. And look, it's already... My mouse is very laggy when it comes to responding. And it doesn't even give me the option to host anymore. So I don't know. But I can feel it laggy. The mouse. That's got that drag. Now, I would pass these guys, but this is a really bad spot to be in, to be going in the oncoming traffic. See, See, look, I think we're already down. Yeah, we're almost to the ferry. Look at that. Look at that. See, look, I got y'all here quick, right? I got y'all to the ferry. Because we back down here in, yeah, there go the ferry. It's out there. It's out to the left. Actually, there's two ferries. I think the one we're getting on is that one, though. And then there's another one out there. But I'm pretty sure that's the one we're getting on. All right, Alaska. It's been real. We'll be back again.
Turn left.
Oh, you can even see, well, all right, you guys probably can't see it, but out that way, you can see the traffic moving on the highway out there. You could never see that before. That was too far in the distance for it to render. And now you can actually see traffic moving out there. Welcome back, Jake. We're about to get back on the ferry right now. Okay, so wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, from Homer to Port Townsend. Yeah, okay, that's where we're trying to go. Embark. All right, now we're back in the States. See, you can tell we came off of the heavily modified Alaska map, and now it's back to this insane brightness in the regular map. But we are literally driving off of the ferry right now. I think that's a really cool thing, like a really cool part of the game. And technically we should be in this lane because we're making a left turn up here. But yeah, so we're back in Washington State now. And we still have 10 hours on this delivery. I'm gonna see if I finish it for you guys.
Keep left.
It's already 9:30.
And then turn left.
It shouldn't take me that long to drive 10 hours. Though
Turn
granted, I
right.
can't speed, especially since we're going to be going through, you know, mainly well, no, we're not going to California. We're going to Oregon, but you get a lot of tickets in the main map. Though granted, I could turn that off and then just speed my ass to the destination. I love this truck. Actually, the regular map doesn't look that terrible. Whatever I did earlier, I think it was taking it out of 5K. I think trying to use the reshader in 5K was messing up the graphics. That's why it was getting all choppy and stuff. It's been looking pretty good since I switched to 4K. My monitor can push out in 5K, but you know, I think I expect too much from this game sometimes.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
think I'm officially happy with my graphic settings for this game. Until I go and I mess with something and I mess it up and then I gotta do it all over again. But for the time being, I'm content. As content as I'm ever gonna be. And let me not forget that, you know, we can get speeding tickets. We will get speeding tickets. Plenty of them. Set this damn cruise control. Ashes, are we friends on Steam?
Continue straight.
If not, add me. It does, right? It only took all day of me messing around with it. But this still isn't as good as it could look. Like, I've seen, like, the dude who made it, I watched, like, the video that he made with his settings and everything and how he had it set up. And it looked like it was fucking real life. Like, I had to really look at it. Like, yo, is that a game? Like it looked really good, but, you know, it looks pretty decent right now. I'm not mad. You know I'm still gonna mess around with it. I'm never gonna be happy. I'm a woman. You cannot make a woman happy. I'll be the first to admit it. Like, bitches always want more. See what I tell you? You don't see that in Alaska. I'm parked up just waiting to fucking pull your ass over. He's about to, if I get him the game. You good? I didn't notice anything. People, I got 8 hours. Let's go. The hell out the way.
Keep left.
See, like, the reshader works so well that I don't even notice that I think I'm still in like 40 frames per second. But the reshader is working so well that I can't even tell. Like, we still get the momentary little hiccups. I do see it. But it's so minimal that you barely even notice it. Like, you really gotta be, like, focused to see it.
Keep right. And
Like,
then
don't
exit
blink
right.
type shit, and then you'll see it. Oh shit, we're getting off here.
Exit right.
And then plus, you know, like I said, there's new mods that come out every day for the game. Different areas to be explored that you haven't been to yet, different jobs to do. There's literally mods for everything in the game. Like, you'll never do the same thing twice. And then the actual developers of the game, even though the game is like 10 plus years old now, they still have stuff intended to drop. We're supposed to get at least 3 new maps. British Columbia, South Dakota, and Indiana are all scheduled to drop. We got that road trip thing with the F-150s that's supposed to be added to the game. And the most amazing thing about this game is it's fucking a map of the entire U.S. And it's still, it's only like 27 gigabytes, minus the mods. Of course, the mods take up their own space, but the base game is 27 gigabytes. What the hell happened here? You got a nice looking truck back there. Speaking of, that's the other one we gotta build. So we got 7.5 hours to go on this. I doubt I'm gonna do it tonight. I don't even want to build it, honestly, because if I build a new truck, I'm gonna want to drive a new truck, and I don't want to get out of this one. But I can at least show you the mod that I have in there waiting for us to build. It's Kentworth. Fuck. I forget what the model number is. But it's pretty much, they call it the Kentworth Phantom. And there's a mod pack for it.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
And that thing's a pretty sick looking modified truck as well. Free, by the way. This one's not. The one I'm driving now isn't free. This is Pister's. Had to go out to find Cindy. I was asking you, are we still, I don't even know if we are. I don't want to say still and then make it sound like you deleted me.
Keep left.
Are we friends on Steam? If not, add me up real quick. If somebody wants to do it for me, ! Steam, and it'll give you the numbers to add me. If we're not already friends on Steam, I don't know who I'm friends with on Steam. I don't really look at my friends list.
Exit right. Exit right. Keep right.
There you go. Now we're definitely going to be friends on Steam. I'll see if I can gift you the game. That's only a couple bucks. Yeah, get over. There we go. There we go. That's trucker etiquette right there. Make room for me. Appreciate you. And now I'm gonna cut him off. I love the view from up here. That's what I was trying to think. Like, I know we're friends on certain platforms, but I don't know if you're my friend on Steam. I know I got you on the headset, though, the VR headset. I know I got you on that. We gotta find something we can team up and play together on there. I still
Keep
haven't
right.
gotten Doom to work. I went and I bought Doom VR and I gave up. Honestly, if I put effort into trying to do it, my stubborn ass would probably figure it out, but I gave up. That'd be fun to watch me stream Doom VR. I'll fuck around and break my leg, bro. Fall over the dog.
Keep left.
Oh, Ashes, I didn't show you either. I got a new monitor too. I gotta go into full screen view so you can see the full thing. I don't know how to act since I got this thing, man. It's an ultra wide. That's why if you guys think I'm looking at you in the camera, I mean I am now. But 9 times out of 10, if I look that way, I'm checking my mirrors. That's the other thing Alaska doesn't have is wait stations. I mean, I'm not saying that Alaska, the state, doesn't have wait, just in the game. His mod, he didn't put wait stations. And, yay. I didn't want to stop anyway. We in a rush. We got 6 hours. We made up a lot of time, though. We made up a lot of time doing like 100 coming out of Alaska. Yeah, and then I'll see if I can gift you the game. Because even when it's full price, it's still pretty cheap. Or I'll snatch it up for you unloaded, and then I'll just send you the code, and then whenever you get a chance, go in Steam and you can redeem it. I can't promise you we'll be able to play it together though, because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my game, but it doesn't let me get into convoys with people without making me lag. I'ma fix it though. Because it's actually kind of fun. You get a bunch of people. Everybody got their own truck. Own customizable truck, too. Just driving around making deliveries. They got a fucking CB radio in here you can talk over. Like, this game is pretty fucking awesome, bro. That's a cop too. Let me stop fucking around. Let me stop fucking around as I'm about to crash into him. Okay, so we're in Oregon. We're just passing through to Dallas in Oregon. Sometimes though that I got the screen cut off, so you guys don't get the full view of me in the fucking truck next to me battling it out right now, because he's not trying to let me get in front of him. Thank you. Now he backed off. make my way back down to you, Ashes. I gotta check out that new mod that I added for Arizona anyway. So I'm not doing that now though. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. If you want to tune in tomorrow, I'll drive around probably like Phoenix and Tucson and stuff like that. That's supposed to be the areas that are updated. Phoenix, Tucson, and there's one more town. It may be Flagstaff. It may actually be Flagstaff is the other one. I still haven't seen the Grand Canyon either. You guys want to do that tomorrow? We'll make a day out of it. We'll go back to Arizona, which is where our base is. Our very first garage that we started with is in Phoenix. And we'll see if we can actually go see the Grand Canyon. I know I've driven through Flagstaff. We've never actually like stopped up there. See the Grand Canyon. Kill Chain's gonna be in my chat like he always is. Drive the fucking truck in the hole, Deadshot. Oh, you outside in that heat too? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That Arizona heat isn't nearly as bad though, I'm telling you. We hit 104 the other day. I thought I was gonna die. Like 104 and dry is I mean, I'm not gonna say it's doable, but you know what I'm saying? Like you be alright. Fucking 104 and humid, oh my god. You just wanna step, I would step in front of the fucking truck if I seen it coming. Did most of it. We got 4 hours left. 200 measly little miles to go. Ever drop a New York pack or I find a mod that gets me out here because you know I'm modifying that traffic so that it's, you know, like how it really is out here, and then you guys can see what it's like to drive with me in real life with these asshole fucking morons that cannot figure out which end of the car is the front. I wish we were driving into the sunset right now. I gotta work on that, managing my routes too, so that way, you know, we do get a lot of sunrises and sunsets, as you guys don't see in my mirror. Shit. You can kind of sort of see the sun setting a little bit back there in the mirror. step on my brakes too. I got a little nervous. I got a little nervous there. Hit him. He hit me. I was in my lane. Me and my trailer in my lane. Now we're not. Yeah, we got a rest stop coming up. Actually, I think this is it right here. Yeah. Rest area, same crap. That way, with any luck, you guys get to see the sunrise now.
Continue straight.
I fucking love this truck. Especially at night, man. I love it. I love it. You have no idea how long it took me to stick all those lights on. But I do it again. I love this truck. Alright, so if we want to get up with the sunrise, we're going to have to get up a little earlier than 8 a.m. We can do 7 hours. Get up at 5 a.m. The sun should just be coming up. There we go. Now we got the sunrise. And we came in that way. We may actually be driving into it. Seeing as how the sunset behind us, it should be. We should be driving into the sunrise. I like the sunrises in this game, though. Gonna finish this delivery for you. We're about 3 hours out, 165 miles to go. All the way from Alaska back into Oregon. You have 3 seconds to get over before I go past you. 2. Alright, you asked out. You should have been got over. I won't mess with the settings no more. I'm gonna leave them as is. She gotta be getting big, huh? I haven't checked in on Cindy in a while. She gotta be getting big. But I think after what's it been, like 3 weeks? I'm gonna say 3 weeks. After about 3 weeks, I think I am finally content. I don't want to say happy. We'll just go with content for the moment with my graphics. And when I jump back on that vanilla profile to go into a convoy, I'm gonna hate every aspect of my life because I'm not gonna have this, my realism profile. Popping up around 5:30. Yep, for me too, actually. Sun's been rising around 5:30. This game does a really good job of trying to capture, you know, real life aspects and stuff. Like, you should see me try to drive this thing in the snow. I shit you not, you need at least half a football field to come to a complete stop with this thing. Like, it's huge. Right? I should do a side by side. Like I said, just for shits and giggles, I think when I get off later, and you know, this is what I mean about being able to edit. I have the idea to do it. I don't want to sit here any longer. If I'm not playing, I don't want to sit here and edit. But I do want to go back and I want to see, like, when I first started playing this game, how it looked versus how it looks now, you know. 200 hours in, 200 plus hours in. She's almost as tall as you now. She's a miniature though, right? Or is she just a baby and she's gonna become full size? We are 52,000 pounds. Game does look good. Thank you. You guys saying that means everything to me because you have no idea the shit that I went through to get it to this point, because this is a heavily modified profile. Oh no. Oh, y'all didn't see that. I just cut the shit out of a cop. Like, if he didn't stop. That's why I said, like, when if I fuck up, I gotta go big. I can't just hit a regular car. No, I'm about to get into an accident with a police cruiser. That's why you don't text and drive, folks. That's why you don't text and drive. I thought I had it like that. My bad, FedEx. My bad. I think that's another female driver too. My bad, shorty. My bad. We good. We had a little oopsie. We good. See, I thought I had it like that. We was cruising along. I'm like, yeah, I can read chat and drive. We got the don't Folks, don't do it. Don't text and drive. Just wait. Just wait, man. A red light. The next time you pull over, just wait. You see how quickly it happens. Oh, she was just a baby? Okay. Yeah, you always clipping it, man. You just as bad as Kill Chain, catching all my mistakes. I be giving y'all fucking several hours uninterrupted before I do something stupid, though. Where we at? We're about an hour and 20 minutes out. We do need gas, too. I want to make sure we didn't damage the truck too bad. We got a rest stop right here.
Continue straight.
I think we knocked the truck. Well,
Make a U-turn.
I mean, that doesn't
Let's
help
keep
me
our
that
enemies
much. That's
distant.
not what I was gonna say. I think we knocked the truck out of alignment. Yeah, this truck's a trooper, though. She's been through worse.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies
Hey,
distant.
Morgan, chill. I need gas, bro. I do miss the price of gas in Alaska, though. It's only like $3 to fill up in Alaska. See how bad we messed her up. She's not too bad off. She's gonna need new tires soon, though. That's where most of her damage is coming in from. We did kind of bash that chassis up a little bit, though. Just a little bit. We're gonna need new wheels on the trailer soon, too. I'm telling you, those white walls don't last long. They look cool as shit, but you gotta repair them a lot. Say, like, when me and that
Right.
truck collided, I
Turn
felt like
right.
there was a
Turn
little bit
right.
of a lag spike, and it's like I was next to him, but next thing I know, I was on
Turn
top
right.
of him, and like. So we got about 60 miles to go to make this delivery. I did that relatively quick, though. When we started this, it was about 9 p.m. It's 10:08 now. I'm about to drop this off. And we did, I forget how many miles. I I think it was a 16-hour job though, and we did it in just over 1 in real life hour. Like I said, doing 100 to Alaska though definitely bought us some time. Yeah, the game needs a reset anyway. It's lagging a little bit now. Is he pulling triples? He's definitely pulling triples. Alright, so you know I'm still new to the whole trucking world, right? I mean, tell me that, like, at least in the event that you getting that delivered, right? You're not gonna make the dude back that shit up, right? Like, he could just dump that in the lot, right? You're not about to make him back up 3 separate axles, right? Well, technically 4 if you count the chassis for the truck. Just under 20,000 miles on this truck already. I've only had the truck like 4 days, man. She got 20,000 miles on it already.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Well, we started all the way up in Alaska. And now we are back in... Fuck, I don't know what town I had. Ontario, Oregon. That's
Keep
where
right.
we're at.
And pin. Turn right.
Yeah, see, we getting that stutter. The game needs a reset
Turn right.
anyway. That's usually my cue to get off.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Why are we making a U-turn? We dropping off right here.
You've
I would've
arrived.
shot that,
It's
though.
been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Where they want this? I can probably do that. Okay, I didn't realize they were gonna have this in their yard. It looks like we gotta park on that side though. There's gonna be no way to get in there.
still don't see the space. I think that's it over there. In that corner. Yep. Alright, so... I can see the cat on the bed of the back of the truck. Alright, that wasn't good. We gotta get this thing turned around somehow. And that's not gonna be it. Let me just add, this isn't a requirement of the game. You can just pull up and give them the delivery. It's optional if you want to park. I cannot park this shit to save my life. So I'm trying to get better. But this is definitely not a requirement of the game, so... We're getting too close to these pipes. And I still managed to get too close to them. Fuck it, we in though. What shows you watching? Put me on, man. I need something new to watch. Alright, so, I mean, it didn't take us 27 attempts to back in. We did clip something on the way in, so we do have to work on that. But, you know, we getting better. And then good work, because we had that whoopsie. We're not going to talk about that $2,500 whoopsie. That's not important. But, let's see. I don't want to stay here. We'll find somewhere to park it up for the night. Alright, what, that's the Idaho border? Alright. I mean... Actually, it don't even matter, because I think we're going to start tomorrow. We're going to check out the, better Arizona mod. So we're going to go down to Phoenix anyway, so we'll probably fast travel there. I just want to see if this loaded real quick. Because we can make a new truck. I'm not ready for a new truck. I'm just showing you that we have the option. Am I in used trucks? Where am I?
I'm just showing you that we have the option to do this. They're up to season... Yo, the last time I watched that show was like season 2. Alright, so it should be a Kentworth. If the mod loaded proper... It did. So... God damn it, now I want to fuck with it. This is a free mod, guys. I will get the exact name of it for you. But this is free in the Steam store. Fully customizable Kentworth Phantom. Just for shits and giggles. I need to get the fuck off this game, but just for shits and giggles. This is a 100% free. It is not a paid truck. It is 100% free in the Steam Workshop. I gotta get the actual name of it for you. I think if you just search Kentworth Phantom, this should pop up. This should be what pops up. And this is a modified Kentworth. This is standard. This is how it comes. We can mess around with some accessories real quick just to see. But, okay, we can't change the chassis. We do have engine options. Wait, is that Ruda's engine? Oh, I thought I seen a John Ruda in here. I was about to say, what? We do have some options for this, though. Definitely got options for transmissions, too. There's several to choose from. There aren't a lot of paint jobs, but there are a lot of different shades of colors. So this is the one that it comes with, and then there's several different shades. Several to choose from, but this is the Phantom. That's what it comes with. The Ashy 570. Alright, and then accessory wise, I mean, not that it needs anything, like, it comes fully modified to begin with. Okay, that's the only option you have for exhaust. You can put a turbo wing on it. You can actually put a fucking turbo wing on it. And you can chrome it out. Yeah, like I said, you can't really change too much on it. Because it's already fully modified, but... I mean, the fact that he hooked it up and gave it away for free when everybody else is trying to sell them is pretty sweet, which is why I said that, you know, if you want it, go get it now while it's free. But yeah, like I said, there's not a lot that you can modify on it. That comes with orange lights. That's painted with orange lights. And that's the base model. This is the truck you made me? Aw. Thank you. Alright, so that's chromed out with orange lights. Oh, okay. So, you can put lights on it. Or it comes stock. That's how it comes stock. That's stock. And that's custom. But, let me see though. Which lights can I actually put on this though? Fuck. Why? I was hoping it was just gonna be locked. Bro, every fucking light I own just loaded. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not doing that now. I'm not doing that now. I'm gonna do it. I'm not doing that now, though. That's fucking crazy, bro. I was hoping it would be locked. It's purple. He said he has an eczema 650. That's good to know. Well, I'm definitely not making this one purple. I already got my purple truck. Alright, so that was the air filters. I like the rims the way they are too. Honestly, I don't even want to change them. Like whatever he used, which I think is what is this Hot Rod Special with drum. It's not even a crazy ass rim that he used. It was just a basic rim. Now, I mean, if I wanted to, because all my customizations loaded, I can. I like it the way it is though. Like, but the fact that you can customize it some more is a little crazy. Okay, so you could do half fenders too. If you didn't want the full fender, you could do the half fender. But why wouldn't you want the full fender? It's an option. Why wouldn't you go with it? You could put front mirrors. Because it didn't look mean enough as it was. You had to give it a mean haircut too. That's the front mirror. What's this? Logo. Oh, okay. Put the Kentworth logo right there. And then Kentworth with flames. That's fire. And then you can change the headlights. It gives you a bunch of different customization options. Does that say with lashes? I don't see lashes. Oh, yeah, I do. It does. It has the lashes. Okay. And then that would be chrome with lashes. Okay. So you can chrome out the grill or make it black. That's the lights. And then same with this, you can go black on the... Wait, what is changing? Or chrome. Okay. So that's chrome. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of chrome. And then that's black. And then you can put the little lip at the bottom. Ooh. Well, now I don't know if I like it that way or if I like it that way. That looks mean. I think I like it that way. And then, of course, you can put lights on that, too, because, you know, what the fuck, why not? This is not GTA. You cannot strap guns to it. Alright, that's air filter again. That's probably the driver plate. Oh, main mirror. Okay. So like I said, it doesn't have an insane level of customization. But it's free. And you can't really go wrong with free. So okay, you can't change that either. That's standard. Can you put... Okay, I thought you could put lights back there, too. Speaking of... Yeah. Put those for now. Until I actually have the time to sit there and... stick red lights all over this fucking thing. And then the front bumper, we could put lights on that, too, right? But you actually gotta pick those lights. And then that's all my lights that load, right? Yeah, pizzers, everything. Every fucking thing loads. Alright, but yeah, so that's that. And it's a $251,000 truck, but it is fully customizable. I don't think I have a space to send it to, though, if I buy it right now. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Oh, no, it's not going to load. Yeah, that's the one up in Alaska, and it's not going to load right now. And I think every other garage is full. Yeah. Alright, so we'll have to come back and redo that, because I don't think it's going to save like that. So we just wasted all that time for nothing. But yeah, so that's what I wanted to show you guys on that. And then, as for where we're going to park up for the night, because I'm not staying here. Like I said, I think we're going to spend tomorrow exploring the new... Well, actually, we got to come down here anyway, because we got that Area 51 mod, too. I got to go back and reread that to see exactly where we need to go. I drove through Roswell last night. I didn't really see anything crazy. But like I said, I gotta go back and reread the mod so it shows me exactly where to go. So we can drive on the extraterrestrial highway with that. So I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll kind of hang out down here for a little bit. We'll check out the Better Arizona mod that I grabbed. And then we'll see if we can figure out what's going on with that Area 51 mod. And that'll be tomorrow. And that's what I like about this game. Like, we spent most of today and yesterday in Alaska because, what the fuck, it was brand new. And then all this other stuff on the map that you see, all these gray areas, are all unexplored. Anything that's yellow, we've already taken that route. We got so much more to do, and then we got these other states that we gotta get. Like, it's gonna be a while before I get bored of this game. But, that's gonna do it for me for today, guys. I do appreciate y'all tuning in, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all already know what the plan is, so I'll see y'all then. Peace.
Deadshot daiquiri, aim for the dome. One shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri, drink like load. Cross hearts, tight, let the whole squad know.